traveler map, not traveler world map. Because yeah, you guys are only like a sector off. Is there a way to do?
What's the highest tech level near us?
So the highest I'll send you guys over to your map. I was doing some digging. There is one tech level 14 planet in the rep sector, but it is all the way over in the focus pinging.
Is
It's
it?
all the way over. It's Cyril. It's all the way over here. I think that was the only one that jumped out to me as the E.
Mm-hmm.
There may be another one. Oh, nope, there's another one. There's Jacob. So there's a couple down here. But I don't think there are any in the islands. Right? A couple zeros in the islands.
Yeah, I think the highest one I'm seeing in the islands is C's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what, tech level 11 or 12?
12.
12, yeah.
So you can still put together a pretty damn high end weapon there too.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. But that's okay. That's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, we get down to the Imperium, there's stock point 3, it's an F.
Where's that at? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. What is that?
Tech level 15. That's, I think, max on the UWP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was
They doing straight up magic there.
yeah, right? What was Tech World? Pandora. Tech World's an E, so yeah, that's even higher than Tech World.
Yep.
Yeah. It's higher than the Mad Scientist planet. Jeez. Yeah, Tech World. Let's see. So you guys are on Herzen lists, right? No, you're on. Well, that's the. Let's see. One, two, three, four. Well, okay. Let's see. One, two. Well, one, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 10. 29. You can do it in about 29 jumps.
Stock Point's another one of those itty bitty tiny planets like that too, because their population is 1.
It's got to be. I wonder what it is. Yeah. I wonder if it's in any of the books I have. 29 jumps, but then there's to leave that section of the islands, you guys have to cross. You have to hit Chandler Station, which is 1, 2, 3. You basically have to get 4 jumps of open space. So yeah, Tech World, Cyril.
Now Cyril's a big freaking planet, and it's tech level 14.
Yeah, it's the like subsector capital or the
Gotcha.
yeah, that's the subsector capital. Yeah. Cool. Well, do we want to roll some d6s? Why don't we roll for our little side sesh first.
I got 9.
Nice.
I got a 10.
I got a 5.
All right.
And I am trying. I don't even know if I took notes. I
That's all right.
didn't.
You didn't need to. You didn't.
I honestly, because the party where we learned the staff of the Artemis was actually last session, right? It wasn't the like side quest thing
Where you learned what?
where we like learned about the staff that makes up the
Yeah.
Artemis project.
That
Yeah.
was the last
So
proper session. Yeah.
because I took no notes, I literally have no idea what happened. I do not remember. It has been a very long time. I don't know. So we did things.
Yeah,
Didn't
I have.
we? Oh
I
wait,
have.
wait. Did we help? Is that what we helped the horse out of the hole, or is that like?
That was the
Yeah.
last proper
Way.
session. That was like a month ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
we're
don't remember.
we're going for the side quest one. I have the
Yeah.
last proper session. I got that one covered.
I.
What happened in the side quest?
I honestly,
You guys
all I
landed on an ice
remember.
planet.
Oh. Okay. Ice planet. If I remember correctly, I'm gonna pick and choose because now I am starting to remember. I guess I need like a keyword.
Dream. You don't have to remember correctly. You know.
I mean, but I like to remember correctly. Okay. So we were on the ice planet, and when we landed, the oh shit, what did we call it? The little Smoky? Is that
Yeah,
what we
Little
called
Smoky.
it? Little Smoky. Yeah.
That's
We-
the name for the ship's launch.
Yeah, when we landed Little Smoky, there was like a bomb or something on the landing pad. So me, in my infinite wisdom, not rolling that well, diffused whatever the thing was. And we hiked to the nearest base. And there was like an ATV. We fought people, I think. And we were just kind of looking around confused because we didn't know what happened because like really nobody was there. We were like looking up logs and stuff. Couldn't find a lot until we were led that we had to go somewhere because we were making a delivery. We had to go somewhere.
This is
And
like something telling you their dream.
yeah, it really is. And and because we couldn't use the little Smoky to get there anymore because of something that happened, we had to use the ATV, which was great. So we like went across the ice planet on this thing to find. Oh, and then we found. Oh God, was this when there was the crash, and we were trying to save people from the crash
Yep.
because their air thing got stuck in ice, and the dune worms came.
Yep.
Okay,
You shot
so
them with
yeah,
the
so
minigun.
we tried to we found these people. We were helping them out. We were trying to get their vehicle out of the ice, and then we felt like the tremors from the dune worms. And then we were like, "Oh shit, we need to get out of here." So there was a harness with a pulley jack system thing on the front of the ATV where we were hauling the people out. And Lexian and Jinx, we were both down there trying to get the stuff out. Then when the worms came, we said, fuck this. We got like hauled out quickly as we were like hightailing it out of there and the worms were coming after us. They eventually stopped. I think we might have hit them to distract them as we left. Got the people back, made the delivery, everything was safe and sound, and that was it. That is all I remember. I think I hit the big parts. So I have a decent memory, kind of.
Maybe. we'll have to see in the future when that event occurs. Unless anyone else has anything they remember differently that they want to chime in. But yeah. All right, Hetz, you're up.
All right.
Ooh, man.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second to open
You've
open
gone
my
through the-
phone. So the last proper session, the quick synopsis is Doom abandons us for a hot date, so we drag his ass along while we ride horses. That's the quick synopsis. The
Yeah, it's the clip notes.
the long synopsis is we started off the session. We had we just let the horses out and all that stuff, and we went in for a drink before we uh, turned in for the night. Of course, Jinx caroused, and she found out that there is a Rizzler. His name is Bartrus Vian. He's also been known as McSteamy. He's the hot vet tech that kind of knows he's popular and uses it, but not maliciously. Eamon and Ike came in and had drinks with us too. Uh, Jinx then lost a game of chess to Oscar, who was what Saw that time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was what is the
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw.
Yes,
There it is.
Jigsaw
Yeah.
is the villain.
Yeah. So yeah, we sleep on the ship, and then we wake up the next morning. We report to Building 6, which is the main building. We talk with Dr. Danver, like
Mm-hmm.
90% certain. Uh, and she tells us, hey, there's a couple things you could do. We could help with injuries as the chief vet and assistant vet. We could always ask around, and there will always be jobs. And then there was also Oren was going out on patrol, and that was somewhere around the vet building. We talk to Oren. We run into Eamon, who is heading out to. This is the part that I keep getting wrong. Is it Warren's Rest or Oren's Rest? I heard it multiple times and I could not tell you what it was.
Wait, the
Eamon, our shipmate?
yeah, he was heading to uh Orland's Hollow.
Oh, Orland's Hollow. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I must have gotten Oren's Rest from what we were doing.
I wonder if I said Orland's Rest. I probably did say that a bunch of times, but it's Orland's
Okay.
Hollow.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'll drop that in chat.
yeah.
Because her name, I was as I was writing some notes today, I also found that confusing because her name is Orin,
Yeah.
and the capital of the planet is called Orland's Hollow, which is
Okay.
frustratingly close. Yeah. But this is the capital of the planet. I think their largest township is called Orland's Hollow.
Okay. But okay.
That's
After
where
that, yeah.
Eamon was heading.
Okay. Uh, we talk to Oren and get set up with like we're going out on patrol the next day. But uh, she's like, "There's time to kill before I can teach you to ride horses. So uh, go find something to do." Jinx and Lexian help repair some barracks, eh, barracks pens. Gino, I think, does some science. Then we get the riding lessons. Uh, get done with that. Go to dinner. Go to sleep. Wake up. Go to. We wake up at dawn or before dawn and go meet up with Oren. Yeah, for we had an itinerary, I think. Uh, all three of the four of us have a really rough time starting out. Uh, we eventually get going and we find a bachelor herd of Victor, Alex, and Rudy the asshat. Rudy the asshat was nowhere to be found, so we followed the tracks back to find him in a ravine. Jinx descended down into the ravine to give him water and then loop some rope around him so that we could pull him out. Uh, Eventually we do, and he takes off. Uh, go to sleep, wake up the next morning, head to the river, or head back down to the river, check some more sensors. Some are in the water, some aren't. And the ones that are in the water say, "Hey, this is contaminated." Uh, oh, this is where I started getting funny. At some point, Gino fell off his horse and, in an amazing feat of acrobatics, stops himself from taking damage. And then while he's getting back in the saddle, Lexian noticed a series of rock slides that looked like somebody or something had fallen down into the gorge. And whenever we went over to investigate, we found that there were, and this is Henry's words, 3 to 4 foot long tracks in which we follow and find some dung piles. And then we get sidetracked for about a half an hour because we forgot that we were all carrying weapons, and we talk about that for a little bit. Then we continue on down. We find some barracks that are torn apart and like eviscerated, mostly eaten. And Orange starts to get a little worried because there aren't really any predators in the area. And then shortly after that, I move up to some tall grass and get attacked by a large large creature, which we called El Chupacabra.
Creeper.
That was funny because then it attacked and Henry literally asked Lexian, "Do you want to die?"
Did I?
Yeah.
Uh,
And then eventually we kill it,
yeah.
tag it, mark it, call the project, and say, "Hey, this is where something is. You should probably send somebody out and get it." But then we also head off to the trade bridge in the morning, where we got Henry to say estate a lot.
It does
Uh,
say a lot.
yeah, we get there kind of like evening time, and we walk into a building and ask to see Sir Tace. And then Oren kind of starts rambling. Gino steps in and does some politicking and smooth talking, and eventually we get offered room and like board for our animals and told, "Hey, you can meet them in the morning." And then we got tidied up with their auto stitcher thing, and we met with Amos. I think I'm saying that right. And we met up outside of Sir Tace's office, and we were walking in and sitting down. I think that's where we ended.
All right. Yeah, Amos Burtson.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, anybody have anything else they want to jump in or?
I think he got everything.
Cool. Then we will go to commercial because I'll be right back, and then we'll jump in. As you
Sounds
guys
good.
are getting ready to meet with Sir Tace, so you can kind of think about what you want to chat with her about, if anything, and we'll. I guess yeah, I would. Do you guys remember why you are here to talk with her? Think about that. Talk about that.
And then because we found the chupacabra thing.
Yep. We found the chupacabra, and we were seeing if they would be able to fly it to the project,
Yes.
which was a little thing that I did not
Yes.
write down.
Well, write it down now.
No,
Yes.
because I listened to the last video today,
Oh.
and I was literally typing down in my notes at work on my phone. Everything that happened. That's why I said, "Hey, I got this today."
All right. What's the word?
Bird.
Bird. Okay. Barracks. Barracks is the birds. So yeah, you sit across the desk from Sir Tace. She is, you know, dressed of a person of her station, and let's see. Yeah, gesture for you guys to kind of all sit down. She's got her Night Star, university pins, kind of all that stuff. And yeah. So I was told you had something you needed to speak with me urgently about.
I think we're all waiting for Gino to talk.
Gino is the talker of the group because all of us can't talk well. Besides
Okay.
Gino, of course.
I guess that's true. Yes, we we're out making rounds and come across something that definitely doesn't belong on the reserve. From what I understand, doesn't particularly belong on this planet. And we were hoping if we could get a transport to get it back to the lab to have it looked at.
What sort of thing was it?
Oh, what was that thing actually called, guys?
Are you talking about the chupacabra?
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was called, though. I think that's what we were calling it.
Yeah, I like chupacabra.
We'll just stick with that for now, right then. Codename Chupacabra.
She just looks at you with her eyebrow raised. Unconvinced.
It is quite a vicious, predatory creature that seems to have no qualms attacking people. So, don't know what these things are. If they're breeding, they could start expanding into your territory here and have a real threat on your hands. So, I mean, I feel like it's in everybody's best interest to get this thing studied and figure out what it is and see if we can assess where more of them might be if there are more of them.
Let's see. You give me a or an.
I've got persuasion or diplomacy.
Yeah. Take either one. Whichever one you're feeling.
We'll use diplomacy. I don't get to use that one that often.
Okay. Social.
Social.
Do you have any? Did you have any pictures or some sort of evidence of this creature's existence?
Yes, we do. Uh, Oren here helped us, or took some photos after we killed it.
And if you want to see it in action, we've all got video suites on our links, so you can see the thing in thing fighting as well, if that helps.
She nods.
Does she have a computer that we can interface to send the?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. The estate is is like of a tech level of a spacefaring society. It is of a much more advanced tech level than the rest of the planet. Um, so it has everything you would expect of a very fancy, um, like noble of the typical like maybe not quite an imperial noble, but of the other societies in this region of space. So yeah, you can definitely like airdrop your videos to her computer.
We'll do that, and
Case
then
taste case at uh, nightly stuff. I don't know. And yeah, all right. She starts watching it play through on her screen, kind of stone faced, and she nods and as the videos finish or video one of the videos finishes, she ends it and looks at you. I will. You said you marked the location where it is.
Yes, ma'am, for sure.
Either will suffice. That's no problem. Yes, I will have one of my or some of my security officers. One of my security officers, one of my grounds folk, collect it and bring it to the project in my air raft. But I would appreciate it if you would, of course, stay for dinner tonight.
Of course, I mean, we appreciate the help and the hospitality.
Yes, absolutely. Um, well, I have some duties to attend to, but please make yourself at home for the day, and uh, I will make sure to see you this evening. She stands and goes to shake your hand.
I'll shake it back. Hope you have a good day, and we'll see you a little later on then.
She turns to everyone to shake everyone else's hand as well. And what next? As you're kind of gesturing out of her office.
are we
There's
just
staff
gonna
on hand
chill?
to kind of show you around if you want, but yeah, otherwise you have services on hand as if you're like guests at a fine hotel.
How much longer we got to ride?
It was about a week's journey, and we took up about 3. This will take up another one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't know if there's much here to sightsee. Happy to just kick back, take it easy, and order lots of drinks through room service.
I agree with Gino. I am ready to relax.
Think the good sir has a spa around here?
Oh, he better. They better.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that there's at least some spa-like facilities you could use, and the staff will take you to them and help you get robes and things that you could use. Yeah, and you have a nice little spa day.
Heck yeah.
Cool. So yeah, so there's
Lots of
a
cocktails with umbrellas in them.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, you guys are chilling by the spa. Lots of cocktails and umbrellas. There's a just like a little montage of you guys relaxing and getting your nails done, things like that, and or in like just you're getting your nails done, your cuticles trimmed, or in like flinching every time someone tries to like just like clip her cuticles, things like that, because she's a small town girl who lives her life on the back of a horse. It's not her
And
style.
she's living in a lonely world.
Yeah, yeah. No, she's living in she loves she spends time with all of her animals. She's never lonely. She's just not used to this sort of pampering. It's not her style. But she gets a few drinks, and she every time she like takes the umbrella and flicks it away, and then just starts downing the drinks. But she's having a good time. And after your spa day, you guys get back to your rooms, and before there was the mirrors with the clothing options, and the when you get back, you find that the what's it called? Pardon me. Was it the Immaculate Taste? Or was one of the other filters? One of the Exquisite Taste filter has been unlocked, so now you can dress like um, into semi-formal attire for like an evening event. Um, and yeah, and you guys can get ready for dinner.
Excellent.
Anything else you guys need to do during the day?
I mean, nothing I can think of.
Nothing
Yeah,
I know
Gino
of.
just needs to get his shark skin suit and pull a tie right.
All right.
Did 428
Cool.
bring a deck of cards?
That's probably one on the ship.
I mean, I'm sure we could get a deck of cards if we needed them.
Yeah. Gotta be one somewhere on this facility, let alone planet.
All right. Yeah. What are you gonna do with the deck of cards? Just play cards.
I want to start throwing them at people. Just flick one at Jinx every couple seconds.
Okay, Gambit.
Sorry, so can you charge them up with the force?
Maybe.
You are all about enhancement,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Don't you have like yeah?
It's not an ability, it's an ability Lexian could totally develop.
Yeah.
Could be the only card throwing Jedi. And then we just give you a card cannon in your arm.
I would totally agree
It
with
would be
that.
like that. It would be like Uno Attack. You know, you push the button and it would shoot out cards at you. It could be exactly like that. Oh, that
Every
would be
once in a
great.
while, he hits it and it says draw 25 and just like shotgun blasts everyone.
Oh, that would be great.
Can it do like 1d2 paper cut damage?
All right. So yeah. So you guys had to dinner. Cool. And yeah, everyone's got their beautiful dinner attire on, and yeah. And you all sit down for dinner, and it is a lovely affair. Although I believe only Gino is familiar with how to use the utensils correctly. So will you all give me, everyone except Gino, give me diplomat checks with your social.
Let's see.
These are 6 up checks.
Diplomat. Probably don't have. Yeah, 6 up over here.
Is the
Alright.
Hey.
is the target?
This is not going to be good. I have a -5.
Yeah, because if you have untrained, yeah.
How's it
So
negative
you
1?
have to have 11 or better to pass.
I have to have 11 or better to pass.
Yeah. I got a negative 1.
-1. Do you have it trained? Or do you have social?
I have a negative 4 total.
Uh,
He's trying to eat a salad with a spoon.
Yeah.
I got a 5. So close.
I got
yet
a
so
0.
far. Wow.
I rolled 5 and I have a -5. So I rolled 0.
At least I didn't go into the negatives. I got a
So
positive 5.
Jinx is just using the wrong fork at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's all right. She's holding
I
her. Yeah.
I
Holding her
forget
fork
about
in
the
her right hand.
formal eating and I just fucking shove it into
Just
my
smashing
mouth.
your face down into the plate, and absorbing the food to your face.
I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I was supposed to do that right there.
Yeah.
And Lexian's gripping his silverware like swords.
Yeah.
I'm picturing that I have like I'm holding something in my left arm and it's like overtuned, so like I try and move it up slightly and it just pings and sticks into the wall.
I suppose that's the line too. I mean, I can't imagine she's gonna do a whole lot better. But let me see. Sec here. Well, she doesn't have diplomat and socials. Nope. She rolled. What's 6 is not a negative, right? For characteristic.
6 is 0, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
She
0.
rolled a 3 after -3. So she's just she's like they're talking about the drought, and she's just like got her elbows on the table and is just like eat to it, talking with her mouth like with her mouth full and gesturing with like food on her on like the end of her fork and just like waving her utensils around like they're weapons. In the background, you just see 428 smashing his face. Lexian stabbing. Like you guys somehow eating like more disgusting than you do when you're like when you've been out on the range. Like it's just for whatever reason, I don't know. You guys are just like your society is fun.
Gino, I think we need to give them manners lessons or etiquette lessons when we get back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna start dealing with corporations. I feel like some etiquette might be some required courses I need to
Yes.
worry about.
Yes, for sure.
What I feel like is grinding Gino's gears the most is the fact that she's using the wrong fork. He's just like, oh god.
Yeah, he's just going, yeah, etiquette, etiquette.
Is this a multi-plate kind of dinner?
It
or
is. It's a
this-
multi-course meal. Yeah, yeah.
So okay, so as we're eating, just every now and then you just hear like a sudden and his face in the plate,
Yeah.
like a bang.
Yeah. Gino, are you trying to help them at all?
I mean, if Jinx is sitting next to me and she's got it close, so I might kind of like start directing her, like, do use that fork, not that fork. But looking over at Lexi and 428, and be like, no, this is gonna be this is for another time.
Um, and you. So yeah. Will you get? Well, Gino, will you give me a diplomat check?
Yeah.
With your social. Oh, man.
A 10.
Okay. Um, you you look over at Certes, and she is like she's stunned at the two of them, and she like makes eye contact with you, and she can't help but like smile, and she's like you see that she's trying really hard to like not look offended, but just like keep like to like not not look like she's to like look like
They
she's
stoic.
not noticing. Yeah, but she's like just you can tell that she's really just trying to keep it in, but she's like at least letting it finding it humorous. But she's like on the borderline of cracking up. But like at
I
the same
just
time, you know that like all of her training and like her not pride, but basically her like nobility. She's supposed to be like maintaining her stoicism, and so she's also just like this is not going well. But yeah, that's yeah, yeah. And as her and her they're talking about the drought too. But yeah, yep. And you guys move on to the dessert menu. What else are you guys talking about over dinner though?
I feel like at some point I'd probably try to stick like Jinx, since she's good at telling stories, stick her to telling the story of how we got here in the first place with the whole warp drive of the ship and everything. I feel like that's good entertaining conversation. I'll just pat her and be like, don't go too overboard, but excited is good.
And if he wants, I will, with some etiquette that I know, not going all crazy, but I will tell a tense, diverse, entertaining story of how we ended up where we are today.
Yeah, you give me a carouse check
That I can do,
with your charisma,
hopefully.
with your riz.
Okay, let me see. Corral.
You got like a 2 in corrals now, don't you?
I have a 1.
A 1? Okay.
I will get a 2 once I have. I think I was tracking my training correctly. 2 more weeks, and then I'll get carouse plus 2, which will be great. But no, that's an 11.
11, nice. Yeah, she's into it.
Yes.
She's listening closely. So when you're telling the story, do you tell the part about how the drive exploded?
I will probably say something like there was some faulty equipment that got lodged into it, and I'm not going to go into like detail, like, oh yeah, the person that's with us just destroyed our ship. No, I won't do that.
Oh yeah, sure. Call me faulty equipment.
Yep, your faulty equipment.
And you say there was faulty equipment that got lodged to the jump drive, and everyone turns and looks. Even Oren, for some reason. What happened? Yeah. And yeah, Sir Taste is interested and curious. Like, oh, very interesting. But yeah. Well, I hope if you are ever in this region of space again, you will all stop in to say hello. Or if you were, I'm not always on Pyramus. I am frequently on the planetary capital of New Culture, New Cultures. So if you're ever in New Cultures, you can send me a message and say hello.
For sure. And if you ever got any shipping needs you need to take care of, we'll make sure to take care of you too. You've been awful hospitable to us, and I feel like we do a pretty good job with what we're doing so far.
Absolutely. Yes. All right. Well, yeah, and the rest of the evening goes by pretty nicely. Um, will Gino, will you give me one more diplomat check?
Another 11.
11, cool. So yeah, you beat her diplomat roll. The one thing you do catch though, throughout the night with some of her line of questioning, she does. Uh, she's curious about your guys' newfound role as it comes out as what Federation of. Well, I wrote it down. What is it called? The Allied or Associated. Who has it written down?
Oh, what were they? Shit.
Respected traders. Where is it?
Farts. The Federation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, let me. Crap. Wait, I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. Let me see if I have it. Hopefully, I highlighted it in my notes
Sorry,
to
what
make
were
it
we looking for?
easier.
What the actual acronym stands for?
Morgan
Free and
Shimmers,
Reliable Traders Society.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Sure.
There it is. Let me highlight it in my notes so I don't miss it again. There we go.
Free and reliable.
Travelers Society.
Travelers or traders?
I have
Travelers.
travelers written
Travelers. Sorry.
That's what you put down in the chat too.
Okay.
It says Free and Reliable Travelers Society, FRTS.
AKA farts.
Yeah.
Which is great.
So her line of questioning about your guys' like role as farts, as members of farts, and sort of not necessarily whether or not you can be bought off, but um, she she's almost feeling you out about whether or not like you're the type of people that she could just like that she could ask to do jobs for, not under the table but off the books, which I guess is also under the table. Like she's not putting she's putting feelers out there. She's kind of like
Little black market moving of materials.
not maybe it's unclear. she's sort of just trying to figure out like where, yeah, whether or not you guys could be bought off or paid to do things. It's unclear how nefarious those things are, and she's just figuring out like, she's not like saying you guys ever done crime, but like, it's just like, oh, do you take only like do you only take jobs through like like the society, or do you take contracts from independent parties? If so, are they always
What
simple
what
trade
is the
force?
policy there? What do the old farts think about you taking jobs outside of the group?
It's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I think as long as you don't put the good name of the farts, you know, in jeopardy.
I feel like that's totally got to be their name of like their board of
The old
directors or
farts.
council
Just,
or
just
whatever is
the
the
old
old
farts.
fart.
Yeah, the council. Yeah, the council of elders are the old farts. Yeah, the table, the old farts. Yeah, but yeah. So that's the one. That's one thing you kind of pick up on.
We've not always been known to do everything legally.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always mention in passing that we were pirates.
Privateers. Privateers.
Yeah.
One
pirates
man's
like pirates, but
privateer
like
is another
rodents.
man's pirate.
Drop a
I say
fucking rodent
nothing.
term.
I keep my mouth shut.
What, our glorious pirate captain doesn't want to say anything?
Right. Good idea. Dinner ends. You guys head to bed, and as you're heading to bed, Orlin lets you know, the plans to be up bright and early and head off to. Orin, sorry, lets you know the plans to be up bright and early to head off to Orlin's Hollow in the morning.
Think she ever gets it confused herself when she's been drinking.
Yeah, probably.
Calls herself Orlin.
Yeah. Or my name isn't Orleans. No, wait. Or Orleans Hollow, yeah. What's my name? Oh, no. Yeah. Mom, how did you come up with my name? Well, your dad has really bad handwriting, and I saw I saw a letter addressed to me, and I figured, close enough. That's yeah. Yeah. Uh, so you guys head to bed?
Too bad.
Off to bed you go. Then yeah, get up in the morning, put your traveling clothes back on, and head out.
Yeah, back on ours.
Yeah. You take one of the state's cars back down to the trade bridge and get your horses and ride off to Orleans Hollow.
And the sunset.
No, it's sunrise, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess as you get to Orleans Hollow, maybe the sun is getting close to setting. Yeah, yeah, why not? Orleans Hollow is the biggest like town on Panoramas. It's about 400 people. It is also the most ramshackle in terms of its like power distribution because it's the biggest. It has the most off-world technology. So when you get there, there's like a ton of the like random power lines going all across the place, as well as like a lot of like corrugated iron and um, like bits of metal and things like that. Kind of the construction is just very hodgepodge. But Oren lets you know on the ride down that her parents do live there, and they will put you guys up for the night. Can everyone give me an animal handling check and dexterity for the ride down?
Uh-oh.
Can do.
A
But can you
3.
do it? Can you do it well?
I think only one of
I
us
got
actually.
a 10. And I think 3 of us said it at the same time. I got a 10.
I got an 8.
I got a 2.
Ooh,
Woo!
okay.
2.
I do not think I will be on this horse for very long.
No, you're fine. Because it's just basic riding, and you're on a paved road. So it's just that, especially on the road, Oren has to kind of keep you guys in line. Which she does just fine. Um, but no issues. Um, you guys are all right. Yeah. As you do pull in, the one other thing you notice is there's one building of modern materials and design, and you can see the big sign out front. It is a maternity and fertility clinic, um, and it has the Scout Service sign, like sigil on the front of it as well. But you can ride past that and head toward the edge of town, and there's a modest house with where Oren's family lives, and she takes you guys in and introduces you to her parents. We're both very friendly and feed you guys hearty meals, but pretty meager rations in terms of water. They give you a decent amount of liquor. It's not great, but it gets you where you need to go. Um, but in terms of like hydration, it just with the drought, they're definitely rationing their water. But they give you there's a ton of meat that's cooked really nicely. There's like a decent amount of food still, so they feed you to within an inch of your life and get you nice and liquored up. But you may be pretty hungover tomorrow because you're probably a little dehydrated.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is cloud seeding not a thing?
Not on this planet. Yeah, there's just not enough technology.
It's like tech level 2, I think.
Yeah, I think if that. Yeah.
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 I think you mentioned that last time also.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Gino's used to the weatherman literally setting the weather every day.
Yeah.
Today it will rain between 10 and 2.
Yeah. Any questions or things you guys wanted to talk about during this day or evening or anything like that?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Is this where Oren's families lived all their lives, or did they come here from another planet?
No, this is where her family's lived here. Well, so her dad is actually from, I mean, he's from Coopin's Plain, which is number 6 on the map. This area, he's like his parents and his siblings still live out there. They are like kind of horse breeders, but yeah, no, they're her parents and their parents before them are from this planet. But they do mention that basically everybody on Pyramus was born at the fertility clinic.
Is that a genetic thing here, or
It was because the original planetary population began to like decline to the point where the gene pool was a little shallow, and intermingling amongst families became a concern. Um, so the Scout Service intervened, and they brought in embryos and sperm from off-world. So those who wanted children, basically kind of got children from the fertility clinic, and that sort of practice has still been instituted today. There's some, yeah. That's been the way. That's been the way for like at this point, if not, I think a couple centuries.
so even Oren's not genetically related to her parents then?
Not both of them necessarily. Yeah. And that question, they like, it just sort of like, yeah. I mean, they're just kind of like, man, yeah, not really. But like, but it doesn't really like. They're just so used to it that like it may have been controversial on the planet at one point, but at this point, it's just so part of the society that they just like, they're a family, and they're not really bothered by it. Like, adopted families exist, and they're happy. Yeah.
Well, good for them.
Yeah. Just interesting from a medical standpoint.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Wonder if they look for particular traits for donors.
As far as like Oren and her parents are aware, I mean, the Scout Service handles it all. Like, they don't really pick and choose the donors themselves. So yeah, who knows? Maybe.
What, you thinking about donating?
Maybe it's a secret like Fallout style vault like scheme, and there's some secret science experiment going on Pyramus.
Sure fucking hope not.
Yeah. To give it another century, and they're all going to start sprouting extra limbs.
Yeah.
Start mixing Cronenberg DNA in.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Tell. This is a very side question, but I just realized is Jerry's last name Sanchez in Rick and Morty? Is Jerry a Sanchez? What's Jerry's last name?
I feel like it would have
He
to
shouldn't be a Sanchez, should he?
Because Rick is Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, I believe they're all Sanchez's.
Are they all Sanchez's?
I thought so. Are they not all blood related?
Well, Jerry wouldn't be to Rick. Unless Jerry took Beth's name. Anyway, sorry. I was thinking about Cronenberg's.
Jerry
then
Smith.
Jerry Smith. That's what. Thank you. That's that's what it is. Okay.
I'm assuming Morty's a Smith too, then, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Think about the whole planet turning into Cronenberg's, then dropping Jerry in there, and then Jerry becoming. My mind ran off. It fled me. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, that's the history of Orin and Orlin and Pyramus in a small nutshell. As you guys are finishing dinner too, you get a call from the project, the Optimus Project, from Dr. Danver.
Doctor Who? Sorry.
Dr. Danver.
Looking to speak to Orin or us?
All of you.
Did assuming you're calling because you received your delivery?
I did, but no, I'm calling on some other matters. Thank you. That is concerning. I'm not sure why an Alderson's predator is on Pyramus. They are not native to this planet, and they are quite deadly. But no, we have another problem that could use your attention. Although Orin, I know you're in the middle of your other duties. I was hoping the travelers could see to something for me, although I think they may need their ship to do it. Are they capable of making their way back to the project alone so that you could see the rest of your duties out? And Orin just kind of gives you guys a like I don't know about you guys riding all the way back to the project by yourself.
Assuming there's no way to get a vehicle out here, is there?
Dr.
We might be,
Danvers, like, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
we might be able to see if the sir can possibly loan us a vehicle to get out there.
Yeah, Doctor. I mean, Jinx could probably make it, but I'm not so confident about the. No offense, guys, but I'm not so confident about the rest of them without a little extra supervision, and making it in time or in any semblance of time would be a miracle. So I think maybe you could grease the wheels a little bit with Certes, and she could possibly give him a lift in her air raft. And Dr. Danvers just kind of nods, and then realizes it's a phone call, not a video call, and just yes, I'll I'll give her a call and see what I can do. Can uh, would the three of you be able to make it to at least to the trade bridge from? I'm sure. Where are you now?
That's all paved. I think I feel like Jeans could probably guide us that far, don't you, Oren?
Yeah, I think they can make it there.
I mean, it's not that far.
We'll just tie leads to all our horses. Tie them off Jinx.
Yeah. Time around Jinx, not Jinx's horse. Very well. I'll reach out to her now and try to pull a favor or two. Yeah. We'll chat when you get back. Thank you. Click.
Well, Oren, if you want to help us get those horses saddled, I guess we should probably get headed that way.
Well, it's nightfall now. It's probably headed
Oh,
out in the
that's
morning.
okay.
Yeah. It's about a day's ride to the trade
Well,
bridge.
we should probably get started extra early because it may not go as quick without Oren with us.
Yeah. She nods. Yeah. Sure thing. We'll head out probably before first light. Um, we'll get you ready. I can get you to take you the first, couple kilometers or so, and then I'll cut off and start heading south toward the wetlands. I can even go maybe, I don't know, 10 or 15 kilometers, 10 or 15K, and you guys can take the rest of the way. But yeah, you guys sleep, and as you're getting ready to head out, yeah, you're gonna tie yourselves together, tie your horses together.
I
Well,
guess if everybody else needs help.
if you can guide your horse and we're all tied to leads, our horses should hopefully just kind of follow.
All right, I guess let's do it.
We're not all part Australian Shepherd.
You all give me your animal handling dex checks.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Deuces.
I got 6.
So that's a 0. I got a 0.
I got 2.
I got a 12.
Nice. You
See,
guys
this is why we tied ours to yours.
yeah. So what is your order? What is your marching order?
I would assume I'm in the front.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go next.
Okay.
I'll take third.
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So yeah, the first two you guys are going fine. And then the second two, the two of you are kind of like your horses are kind of like swaying back and forth and tugging on each other. But there is enough order with the first two that it ends up being okay. You guys get to the trade bridge, and it's all right. Yeah. It's just it's a little awkward, and you do pass by like a townsfolk guy who's like got a carriage, horse-drawn carriage, and some like power cells things. Looks like he's just got them fueled up or swapped for some fully charged ones at the trade bridge. He's heading back to Orland's Hollow. Little like Bluetooth headset or whatever in his ear, and he's just like, what the hell? Staring at you as you go past.
I
Just like
wave.
swinging back and forth, and he's just like, man, you'll never believe what I just saw. He's trotting along, but yeah, and yeah, you guys get to the trade bridge, and there's a car waiting for you.
Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see.
What, you don't like the horses?
Maybe we'll find some more horses one day and take riding lessons, but for now, no, I'll stick with a car. It doesn't have a mind of its own.
I mean, I don't think the horses are that bad, and I will pet the neck of the one I'm riding.
yeah, you guys hop in the car and head up to the estate, and you're directed through the estate up to one of the like landing pads, and there's an air raft there, and Certace is waiting, and she's dressed in like a like what you would think of as like kind of like basically like outdoorsy kind of clothes, things you would wear if you were going to go, not necessarily camping, but like for, like a day hike or something like that. Like and kind of has like uh a little bit of like some sweat or like on her brow. Her hair is a little bit frazzled, as if she was just like out, hiking or doing something outdoors. And is just kind of getting out of the air raft, and is turning and looking at the air raft, and looks at you guys as you can take the air raft. The driver will return you to the project.
We really appreciate it. Sorry if we were interrupting some leisure time.
No, it's no problem.
Well, I suppose we'll make haste then. I'm not exactly sure what Dr. Danver needs, but it seemed urgent.
Yes,
Mhm.
it did. Well, I will let you get to it. And yeah, you guys climb in. Will you give me recon checks? Int.
Recon.
You know the question I'm going to ask, yes or no?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, you said recon dex?
Yeah. Int.
Ooh,
Int. Let's go. Finally.
that's a
9.
4. I did horrible.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Huh.
12.
Ooh, 1.
It's 12 and a 4 and a 1 and a what?
And a 9.
And a 9. Okay. The 12 you see well, the 9 you see there were two armed security officers with just like auto rifles that were leaving the kind of helipad, or for lack of a better word, as you guys were stepping up onto it from a different exit. And with the 12, you see that as she was getting out of the air raft, she was like grabbing some things. There was a servant carrying a like massive, like high-powered rifle into like a storage locker off to the side, that she was kind of like away from you guys, and putting it away as she was also getting out of the rifle, or she was getting out of the car. Looks like that she had been coming from the rifle, or it's coming from the air raft with her. But yeah, that's kind of what you get. And yeah, you guys get in the air raft and head back to the project. And probably only takes an hour or two, maybe a couple hours to get to the back to the project by air raft. And when you do, you are met by Dr. Janvir, who, although concerned about the presence of an Alderson's predator, that is the actual name of the creature. I'll drop that in chat.
Thank you. I'm horrible at spelling.
Alderson's predator. I believe. Yeah.
Alderson's predator.
she has like some other things that she has other issues to worry about right now. One that she like needs your guys' help for, or with, crucially, a meteorology instrument packet or instrumentation pack has gone down that is situated in a kind of low mountain range that is how many miles? About 400 kilometers west, and would normally take about a couple weeks to get to by vehicle. She tried convincing Certes to again use one of the air rafts to get there. Certes needs her air raft. Unfortunately, she could kind of use it, loan it to the project to give you guys a lift here, but it can't like loan it longer than that. You guys having a ship, even just your launch, your ship's probably a little bit too big to get out to the instrumentation pack. It's on like a small, like little like man-made plateau. But your launch might be able to get there. She would like you guys to go out there and take a look, see what's going on with it.
Sounds up your alley, 428.
Either repair it or retrieve the last set of data from it.
Sorry, I was muted because of my birds. Yep, that definitely sounds doable. I'll make sure to bring my heavier duty gear for repairs, just in case. And figure try to repair it, and if we can't, well, data's a bit easier to achieve.
All right. I've got a hungry cat meowing at my door. I'm gonna go feed him real quick, otherwise he's not gonna stop. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okie dokie. Did he say 40 kilometers or 400?
400.
400. Okay. I thought 40 was too short, but I was just double checking.
They're back to.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I was working on an assignment while he was talking. Is it a ship or a facility that we're going to?
We're going to a like radio transceiver type thing. It's on a
Right,
little
yeah, so a
man-made
facility.
plateau.
Okay, yeah. think. Okay, yeah.
Did Josh step away?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Do y'all hear thumps every now and then?
Hmm?
Do y'all hear thumps at all coming through my mic?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Fort Jackson is doing bombing testing, and I'm just hearing a thump every now and then. It's a little unsettling.
Bombing. That sounds exciting.
Oh shit. Yeah, I only live like 5 miles, 4 miles from Fort Jackson, so whenever they do testing out there, I hear it.
All right. Well, yeah. So you guys are back at your ship. Um,
Um, and obviously we load up with guns and such, but I feel like it might be wise for us to take extra water in this case, just in case.
guns and such.
Yes, typicals, but I think we need more water.
Guns for a instrument. I mean, okay, yeah,
We take guns everywhere.
that's true. True. You already had guns. Didn't you already have guns with you?
Yeah, just in case Jinx wants to take different guns. She likes
Gotcha.
to change guns.
Gotcha.
He just wants a reason to shoot his bullpup.
Yeah.
She's like a friend I used to go to the shooting range with. It looked like the Matrix when we got there, him loading out his arsenal.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys need to bring with you? So water. What guns and gear? What diners, drive-ins, and dives?
Will we need like cold weather gear? I mean, it is in the mountains.
Yeah, they're not snowy. I shouldn't have said snowy.
Okay.
They're not snowy.
Let me see.
I know weapon wise, I'm good with my bullpup and stunner as always, pretty much.
I mean, I'm bringing all my electronic goodies.
Okay. The laser rifle is the big ass gun that has its own battery pack, right? Yes.
Mhm.
I don't think I need. I have it, but I don't know if I'll ever get to like use it because it cannot be easy to like, carry around that huge ass thing. So I'll have everything but the laser rifle on me for weapons.
You could leave it on the because you're gonna take the little smoky, aren't you?
Yeah.
I would think so.
You could leave it on the little smoky.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to leave it out in the open where somebody could steal it. It's my baby.
True. Hey, so you gotta risk it to get the biscuit, right?
Every time she
I
goes to the armory, she just lays her hand on it and goes, "One of these days, darling. One
yes,
of these days."
literally, literally. Well, I mean, because I don't think we're gonna need it, and it's so bulky. No, I will bring everything but the laser rifle. One day I will bring it, and it will be a glorious day.
There's gonna be like 2 months down the line. There's gonna be a clip of just Jinx just like bolting it towards the armory. Like yes, 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 finally. As
Yep.
like our ship is blowing up into pieces.
Strapping, she's getting blown out into space, strapping the backpack on.
Yeah, so excited.
I'm
Three
yes, I would
soldiers
be
just
so
fucking get
very excited.
incinerated.
But yes, no, I will. I'll weapon up and be ready to go.
Any other sort of
Yeah.
equipment or anything like that?
My revolver and my shield as well, but
I mean, like rations and stuff, but I assume those just are gonna be brought with us anyway. What I focus on are my weapons, of course.
I'm gonna bring my auto rifle and the sword.
Yeah, while Jinx is picking out weapons, I'll make sure we're stocked with rations, and I'll literally double the water. However many days I think we need, I'm doubling it.
How many days do you think you need?
How far? This he says 400 meters or kilometers. How far can this thing travel in a day?
You can get there. You can get there in a day easy. You can probably get there in like a couple hours.
I think 3 days worth of water. Don't you guys? Like that's safe. Like we could, if we were in a survival situation, we could ration it.
question.
Uh-huh.
Do y'all think it might be a good idea to bring the NBC suit? It's basically like a hazmat suit. I don't
Do you think?
necessarily think we'll need it, but
So do you think meteorological equipment would have a radioactive power source or something, anything like that?
Would it?
I'm thinking of what maybe happened. Like I don't really know how this thing's powered.
I
I
mean,
don't think we'll need
might not
it,
hurt.
but
Might not hurt to just throw it on the launch.
yeah, because I'm also gonna bring a rescue bubble. It's also a like, hey, if bad shit happens, we could just poop bubble someone, and they're basically self-sustaining for like a day or two. I lied. For 2 hours, but 2 hours of pure safety. Yeah, I'll tag it along just in case.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take you guys 4 hours to get there. Would be my guess.
So theoretically, we can do this in a day.
Yeah.
Sorry, are we doing this on foot or do we have a vehicle motor transportation?
You're taking your ship's launch.
Hover?
You're taking a space worthy vessel.
Awesome. I figured so. I just want to double check.
Yeah. Because that's the thing is it would take weeks by ground vehicle because you'd have to go over like rough terrain and things like that. But yeah.
We're gonna do it all out here.
Yeah.
Little Smoky can make it. It might be a dinghy, but
Little Smokey's the best.
Space thingy. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Then yeah, you head out, launch the launch, and head off east toward the mountains. Lexi, do you want to give me a piloting check with Dex? Just to launch.
Wait, hold on. 7 plus 3. 10.
It's easy. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, like you have the coordinates. Even though this package is not transmitting, so you're not picking it up on your sensors or anything like that. The exact coordinates of where it should be. It's at the top of a small mountain, and yeah, you're heading in that direction. As you get closer to it, you see a welcome sight. You see what look like rain clouds on the far side of the mountains of this like little mountain range. And as you get closer, you see what look like the makings of a truly immense rainstorm. You see lightning flashes. You see, those like the streaks through the sky of heavy rainfall. Um, the air becomes noticeably colder on your sensors and all of your instrument panels. You can see the temperature in the air drop. You even begin to see condensation on the windscreen. Um, and as you near the mountain, you start having to really focus on flying more as the high gusty winds make it more and more difficult. As you approach the artificial plateau where this like instrument panel is, you're looking at it and you realize that like, yeah, maybe there's enough space there for an air raft to land, but the ship's launch is just too big for it to fit.
Fun.
Do we have any way to get a couple people down there, like keep the ship in the air, and assuming it doesn't have like a bat ladder or anything it can drop down?
It's not.
It's awful windy out there. If you flatten yourself out enough, you think you can glide down 428?
It's not really how our bodies work.
As a thought.
I would more than likely actually fall faster than all of y'all. It would be really unpleasant.
Do we have rope? We could lower something. We could lower 428 down.
It's not my favorite suggestion, but I do have the rescue bubble that would definitely keep me safe if I dropped from it.
Just punch you out.
Open the bubble and then kick him out like gold.
It's not my favorite, but it would work. Do we have enough rope so that I could get down far enough is the real question. Because I know we have rope, but
Which rope do you have?
how actually low can we go?
How much rope do you have? How low can you go? Well, that determines how low you can go.
Does anybody actually have rope in their inventory? Otherwise, check the ship's inventory. I gotta pull up to actually get to the ship inventory again. What was the ship's ship sheets? There we go. Okay. So Well, okay, here's a question. If I use the rescue bubble to get down there, how am I getting back up?
I feel like that's where the rope has to come in.
You know?
Like if we could fasten a rope to the bubble, then we can drop you down and then we can lift you back up. But you gotta have the rope to get you down there.
Um. hmm. Hey, Lexia.
Yep.
If someone could take over flying for you for a second, would you be able to lift me up and down?
Probably.
You know. All right. Starhard versus Jinx. I don't actually remember which one of y'all has the piloting skill.
I think we both do, don't we?
Piloting.
I know I do.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah. So if one of y'all could take over, Lexian can just whoop, pull me up and down.
I mean, I have pilot spacecraft. I don't know if this would be considered a
And-
spacecraft.
It is a spacecraft,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so I have pilot spacecraft. I don't know how yours is.
But mine is. Where is that? Well, is it spacecraft or small craft?
This is a
Uh,
spacecraft,
ooh, that's
is
a good
what he
question,
said.
actually.
Oh, right, because it's
Um,
capital ship, small craft, spacecraft.
Is
I mean,
it-
either way, I've got a 0 in it, so
Did I read that small craft is 5,000 tons to 10,000 tons, and then capital is anything above that? I don't know where I'm pulling those numbers from. I just
well,
remember reading something about it.
I think that's the spacecraft, but then the small craft is like if you're in like a fighter pilot, like an X-wing or something. That's a small craft, but I don't know if the launch
under
counts.
one. Yeah, the launch is a small craft. You're right. It's under 100 tons. Yeah,
And then it's just a 0 for me.
Same for me.
All right.
And
Do,
I've
do
got
you want to do it, Gino?
I've got a +1 dex.
I have +2 decks, so I can do it
Okay.
if you want.
You're going to be the best one for it, I think.
Okay.
does that change Lexian's piloting too?
That would change it by 1.
You have small craft.
I have small craft at 1. I have pilot at 2, or I have spacecraft at 2.
Gotcha.
So
Um.
it wouldn't have changed this roll much. It would have changed it from
No.
what 10 to 9.
Yeah. You do though, Lexian, as you've been flying in these conditions, get the feeling that trying to maintain a hover in these conditions is going to be a pretty challenging task.
We might need to
Not
find a little
impossible,
clearing.
but challenging.
I would burn some luck.
You could do it, but yeah, just letting you know.
I could do it. That means other people might have to lift up and down.
You know, other people could do it too potentially. Just yeah. Well, what's your dex?
My dex?
Yeah,
+1.
I guess anybody could technically do it. Well, not anybody.
So
Anybody with a skill
your
could do it.
your roll and Jinx's will be the same. Then you both get a +2 at that point.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah.
Well, I got a 9.
But, oh, Jinx is doing it.
I
All right.
mean, you said you were gonna do it, and they said let me do it, so I'm doing it.
All right.
That means I'm hoisting.
You're lowering him down. Yeah, so you open the door, and the wind is gusting something fierce as uh, you're trying to lower 428 down, and the wind is just blowing the launch all over the place, and Jinx is just not able to keep it steady at all. So you're trying really really hard to lower him down gently, but it is very difficult. Will you give me an athletics strength check with a -1?
And would I be using strength for that
No,
or
that's
dexterity?
for Lexian. You already failed your
Yeah.
paladin check.
Oh, I failed with a 9?
You failed.
Oh,
You failed with a 9. Yeah.
So you want me
dang
to
it.
do an athletics check
I tried.
or an athletics strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
With my strength,
Yes. Yeah.
left hand.
Uh, sure.
Okay, so that would be a +3 -1, so +2. That's a 6, 8.
8.
Yeah,
All right.
maybe not the smoothest.
It's not, and it's the landing is also pretty rough for 428. 428. You thump to the ground with an almighty splat, I guess, because you're Jello man.
Yeah.
Will you give me
Fine.
an athletics dex check to decrease some of the damage?
We got this. It's
Yeah.
great.
I have 0 in athletics. We're
Yeah.
looking better.
Athletics dex with your dex.
Hey, a 9.
Nice, nice. You're good. You don't
First
take
good roll.
any damage.
How much?
None.
None. Let's go.
Yeah.
It would have
Fucking
like
roll.
gone to my it would have gone to my knees, but I don't have
Yeah.
any. So
You have it, exactly. Yeah. You get that like shiver of pain up your Achilles, and then you remember you don't have any Achilles, and it's fine. Yeah. You're all good. Yeah. So you can see the instrument pack up ahead of you.
All right. And the goal is to either repair it or extract the data. All right. Did did she mention any? Or when she was talking, or they were talking about it, did they mention any preference for it to be fixed, or just get the data? And that's really what they seemed like they wanted.
She didn't.
Okay.
You
She
would
said
guess.
fix,
Oh, go
fix
ahead.
it or retrieve data is what she said. So
Yeah.
my opinion was try to fix it. If it's not fixable, repair the data. Or if you feel like you need to get in and out of there quick because of the storm, I
Yeah.
feel like getting the data is probably
Yeah.
an acceptable answer.
Yeah, because
But obviously, with the storm coming, I'm sure they'd like to have it up and running.
Exactly.
is the storm well, let me try to repair it at least. I did bring all of like most of my repair equipment, which makes me definitely much slower, but I do have some goodies with me. I'm gonna inspect it and try to diagnose what's wrong.
Yeah. You give me an
But like,
electronics sensors check with your intellect.
yep. Electronic sensors.
I guess this whole process would have been good as a task chain, but we're in it. We're in it now.
9.
Nice. Yeah, you looking at it, and it looks like it was struck by lightning. Like
Do it.
for it to be fully repaired, it will need to be removed for a full overhaul, so that like replacement components can be so that components can be replaced. But you reckon that you can probably jury rig some of it to get it at least partially up and running, to get it through at least maybe the worst of the storm, and then when things calm down, someone could get out here and do a proper repair.
Okay. I'll give it a go.
All right, that's going to be
Or how long do I think it would take to get there?
question. I think it's going to take you about 40 minutes.
Hmm. I'm going to extract the data and get back up, and I'll just tell them we can wait out the storm and then come back down to fix it.
Okay. Yeah, the storm looks like it's gonna be longer than 40 minutes. You're probably not gonna be outlasting the storm for a while. The storm's gonna be
This is an
a long
all-night
time.
storm.
Yeah, this looks like this is a big storm.
All right, I'm gonna radio up. So it looks like this thing got struck by lightning. I could maybe get it fixed in 40 minutes, but I'm not sure how the conditions are going to be for this storm. What do y'all think?
Can I run a sensors check on the storm from the ships, or does the launch have sensors that would be any good for that?
No, not really. Doesn't really have any like meteorology sensors.
Jinx, Lexian, you guys think we can hold ourselves in this for 40 minutes without being able to put ourselves down anywhere?
I mean, I could probably take us up higher to somewhere that it might be a little bit more calm, but
We'll look for other spots if there may be other
yeah.
spots where you could set the ship down. Yeah.
Look, just make sure you come back after 40 minutes and
Don't come back. Just don't come back. Yeah.
y'all do what you have to like maintain the ship. Just be back in 40 minutes.
Forget
I
their
have
captain.
I have a rescue bubble if shit gets hairy.
And you sure you feel like you're okay?
And I know this is a rough storm. I guess I should ask, are we talking like rough storm is in are we talking like I am falling over from the wind and like trees are getting destroyed? Or is this just like trees are swaying a good bit?
There aren't a whole lot of trees this high up in this mountain.
Or sorry,
But
I
you
mean,
are
size and scale.
you are getting buffeted by the wind pretty heavily.
Are we hitting
You
like hurricane force or still below that?
but probably below that at this point. Yeah. Well, although I guess it's approaching because it's heavy enough to like throw the ship off. Or just
Yeah.
make it difficult to fly the ship. So you're gonna want to like probably latch yourself to this instrument pack at least to secure yourself.
Yeah. I don't think.
That make brave and heroic decisions.
I mean, I personally think we should probably sit the ship down somewhere so we're not by all the coming, unless our pilot thinks.
I mean, I
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
think
I
that's a
think
good idea.
the ship can hover okay when you're not trying to lower and lift somebody up smoothly. You know what I mean? Like the ship can sort of like just like the ship can get jostled and like it's uncomfortable to like sit in because it's like being in turbulence. Like the ship's not at risk of getting blown out of the sky. It's just when you're trying to like lift and lower somebody that you're at risk of like somebody getting hurt. Um, but the ship is like, as you guys are sitting up there like listening, you're kind of like, you're doing the Starship Enterprise, like kind of getting jostled around, but the ship is not like at risk of falling out of the sky.
So it's not like the really bad turbulence where they're like throwing themselves out of their chairs, still like
No.
rumbling back and forth. Okay, that's not
Exactly.
that bad.
Yeah. No. Shields are still intact. It's just yeah.
I'll look to everybody else. So should we?
I mean, I feel like 428's the one putting himself in danger. This is completely his call. He feels good down there, then we can definitely sit up here and wait for him. But if he doesn't feel good down there, I think there's nothing wrong with grabbing the info from the sensors and running.
Yeah, just stay within
Oh, for
comms
sure.
range at least, but you should definitely be in comms range for me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to give it a go. Be about 40 minutes. I'll call y'all if I absolutely need to get out.
I set a 40-minute timer.
Yeah, y'all move where you need to maintain the ship. And yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. Try to repair it, or jerry rig it.
Hmm. I think this might be a mechanic check instead of another electronics check. I don't know. Yeah, let's go mechanics. For mechanic, yeah.
Mechanic and
Hint.
and I'm gonna burn 3 life. 12.
Well, nice. Yeah.
All right, how's it looking
Alright.
now?
Good. You managed to do it in 30 minutes. But you get it kind of like functioning, um, and to the best of like as much as everything that was capable of still working without being replaced is now working. And you like check your like data pad. You hook it up to the readout, and the basically all the data that comes across your screen, you interpret it, and it basically just says it's raining, it's cold, and you're like, yeah, it is. But that is kind of the first information you get, and kind of after that you're looking at it, and the kind of next information you get is that the storm on the eastern slope of this mountain is kind of slowly spilling over, moving um, moving toward the Artemis project and toward the Paramus inhabited zone, basically toward the inhabited area of this planet, likely to like end the drought. It's also likely to go on for multiple days, um, and kind of with like which yeah, it will probably end this dry period.
All right, great.
But it also is accompanied by some pretty strong winds and pretty heavy rain.
All right. I will radio out. 30 or what, like 32, 33 minutes after getting all the data. Um, send out. Send out comms. Good news, guys. I got it fixed a bit early. Looks like this is a heavy storm that's heading towards the artist project. So come pick me up and let's get there ASAP so we can make sure that they hunker down and secure everything they need.
10-4, good buddy. Roger, Roger. Over the radio. So I assume we get there and pick them up?
Yeah. Well, you gotta pick them up. How are you gonna pick them up? Same way you dropped them off?
Is there a better way
I
that
don't
we
think
can
so.
see?
I'm just here to tell you what happens when you do things, not how you do things.
That was my husband sneezing if you heard him.
I got
don't
no
think-
ideas.
I don't think we have the other way.
Is there no okay. I will ask Lexian, do you want to pilot this time? And I help pull him up? Or do you want to keep it like it was before?
Do you guys think you can pull them up?
I think the best we're gonna get is you keeping it like it was before.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. I'm not. I am dexterous, but not strong. Sadly.
I figured he'd use.
Okay,
some
never mind.
telekinetic
And I will
powers to help
be
pull me
ready
up.
to pilot.
Yeah, why don't we do it as a task chain? All three checks. So we'll start with the piloting check, piloting small craft, dex.
I am going to burn 3 luck. I'm remembering on this in the hopes that, if things don't go.
Yep. Burn your lucks. You have to.
And is this a dex check? Dex? Okay. So that's 7, 10, 12.
Nice. Then strength, athletics, strength for
Yeah.
Lexian.
All right. Do
With
I add a
+1.
plus to that? +1? So that would put me at a +4. And I don't think I needed that because that is an 11, 15.
Nice.
Woo!
All right. Yeah. Then athletics, dex for 428.
Athletics dex.
And you
Alright, I'm gonna
15,
burn-
you said?
Yeah.
Okay. +1.
Cool. I'm gonna burn my last 2 luck because I don't want this fucking out.
Crazy if 15 only gives you a +1.
I know +6 succeeding with +6 is or more is what gets you a +2 for the task chain. Yeah.
6, 8, 9, 11.
11? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get up. You clamber up into the ship, and yeah, you guys take off. And there's a shot as you kind of like break the kind of the line of rain, and the ship like the rain behind, and you fly off back into the sun, and leave the rain and the mountain, storm clouds behind you, flashing lightning. And as you do, you get a message from the project that is a request for anybody in the anybody who can get to Victor's herd's territory quickly that needs to lend priority assistance.
Is this just a message, or is this like a two-way sort of situation where?
It's a message sent out just on like
Okay.
all Artemis Project channels.
Do we think we should answer that? I don't think anyone's gonna get there quicker.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Let's do it. We were perfect. We can be perfect again.
All right, what do you do? You do it.
Sorry, what's the comms like message sent out again? Or what was it saying?
Just anyone in proximity of Victor's herd. Victor was one of the like alpha Przewalski horse. Like he was the head of a bachelor herd that you guys helped in a session you were absent for.
Oh, yes.
That was Rudy.
Okay.
That was Rudy the
Yeah,
asshat.
herd.
The asshat, yes. Do we
Yep.
need to go out and help with them?
Yes.
I think we should.
I mean, yeah, we should definitely go. I mean, let the home base know, and then go out and help him. I helped him last time. I want to help him again.
You built some rapport with him, so hopefully he'll be not an asshat.
I like to think I did, but he was a big asshat. I understand why he's the asshat.
I guess I'll take us in.
No.
Yes.
So yeah, so what are you doing? You're just flying that direction.
Fly in that direction.
Okay.
Yes.
Anything else? You're just yeah. You head that direction, and yeah, it's at this point probably kind of mid-afternoon, and you can see the how many people? I think there were 4 horses in Victor's herd in total. I think you
In
can
the
see
Bachelor herd, it was 3, wasn't it?
3. Okay,
Yeah, it
3,
was
cool.
Victor, it
Yeah.
was Alex, and it was Rudy the asshat.
asshole.
Okay.
Can't
Asshat.
forget Rudy.
Asshat. Ass.
Yeah,
Come on.
asshat.
That's mean.
asshole. Close
He's
enough.
not.
I
He's
guess.
an asshat, not an asshole. He's a
Exactly.
nice enough guy. Yeah. You see 3 horses kind of moving at a brisk pace, kind of northwest. Um, yeah. See him just kind of moving across the plain.
Suppose I'll send in a comms message at this point, saying we've got Victor's herd in sight. What's the direction?
Yeah, and you hear Dr. Danvers' voice. Yes, one of our drones cited another Alderson's predator tracking the herd. Should only be a few kilometers, if that, behind, and closing slowly.
All right, we'll find it and neutralize the threat then.
If you can, please, I'd like you to capture it alive.
Making this much more complicated.
Yes, if you could bring it in, capture it for study, or at least relocate it across the river. As the water rises, it should be unable to cross the river. They are Alderson's predators are extremely averse to water, so with the water rising, they would not cross the river at its natural height, natural depth.
Does
Well, if we
that
could
mean to neutralize it, we could throw it in a river?
No, it would get out of the river. It's not the Wicked Witch of the West. East, north, south.
It was the
Not a
West.
witch.
East was, if you
The
go
good
by
one.
Wicked the musical,
Oh, okay.
the East is the Wicked Witch of the West's sister.
Is she the one the house fell on?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
And she was given the shoes so she can walk because she had a disease that made her unable to walk. The shoes let her walk, and then
Polio?
Dorothy landed on her. And that's why the Wicked Witch of the West got so pissy and wanted the shoes back.
Magic
I mean,
polio.
that's fair. Like, lady drops a house on my sister. I'm gonna be kind
Right?
of mad. I'm gonna be kind of
And
pissed
then
off,
take
right?
the
Like,
shoes.
yeah, right. And then robs her corpse.
That's like a tree landing on someone in a wheelchair. You just steal the wheelchair. Like, it's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Honestly, Dorothy's kind of the villain in that.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch Wicked, it's Dorothy is kind of a
Dorothy's the villain.
bitch.
All right,
Just saying.
I gotta rewatch. I gotta watch.
Well, I mean, Wicked is coming out to theaters, so you can
Okay.
watch it there. I don't know if it'll be as good as the stage play was that I got to see, but Wicked is good. I highly recommend everybody go see it. I assume the movie will be good.
My wife was a big fan of it.
Oh, it's great. It is
Is it
great.
a movie or a recording of the music?
No, it's an actual movie.
Oh,
Like it's coming out in theaters movie.
I miss recordings of musicals. They don't do that much anymore. I mean, it's already rare, but
Yeah, I was surprised they didn't make a movie Wicked earlier because it is so insanely popular.
I mean, am I crazy in thinking that there's not? Like, there's already a Wicked movie, an
I
old
thought there
one.
was a Wicked movie.
Like,
There might
old,
have been that
but
I don't remember. I know
thought
there's like the weird Wizard of Oz movies, like The Wiz, and then
yeah.
like Son of or Return to Wiz or whatever, where they're all like steampunky. Those were weird movies. I remember those. I don't know of a Wicked
I guess
movie.
not. Yeah.
The Wiz, man. Oh, that movie
Is
was
that
something.
Ariana Grande? All right.
Well, the original movie, The Wiz, had Michael Jackson in it, and then like when they did it again, like Neo was in it,
Uh-huh.
and I forget the other people they got in it, and I think I forget who Dorothy was in the Wiz movie, but it was like a very well-known singer. It was
Yeah.
the movies were crazy, really weird.
Deadass, the movie just has so many like high-profile Hollywood actors that I'm like, I don't know if it's really gonna be what I think, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I did get to see the Mean Girls musical last
Yeah?
weekend. And like I heard horrible things about it from like cuz I follow a few like musical people and
Yeah.
like one person that actually works in a theater in New York. So he gets to see a lot of musicals. He hated it. People in his chat that are also like musical buffs hated it. And I could see why some people didn't like it, but I didn't think it was that bad. And then the family I watched it with, who aren't like big musical people, absolutely loved it. So I guess,
Well,
you know.
there's one reason, in my opinion. Have you ever seen Heathers?
No, but I feel like it has to be a mandatory watch for me sometime. And then what is it? Best in Show, the like I think it was a movie about what was it? Not Best in Show. The one about beauty pageants, the movie about beauty pageants. I forget what it's called. But that is another one that I think I need to watch. It's like
Miss
Drop Dead
Congeniality.
Gorgeous, maybe? I'm so bad with names.
But the simple reason is Mean Girls was a piggyback off of the success of Heathers, except they didn't actually try to make a new plot. They pretty much just copy and pasted the plot, but in a different
Wow.
light. And so it's like
Interesting.
it would have been Mean Girls would have been good if they actually just made their own plot. That's my 2 cents on it.
I see. Okay. I'll have to look up Heather's. I'm sure I.
Ideally a musical. The movie's good, but it's not as good as it could be.
Oh, of course. Of course. Like, I forget how, but I was able to find a copy of the Broadway play Beetlejuice, like, while it was on Broadway.
You found a copy of Broadway
Yes!
Beetlejuice?
If there was some parts that was not focused well, and like some parts
Okay,
where
okay.
like where the person was sitting, I guess when they did it, like I couldn't see too much, but I saw enough. It was
Yeah.
amazingly good. Amazingly good.
I
Ugh.
was sad. It came through town a couple months ago, and I didn't
And you
get the
missed
chance to
it?
see it. Yeah, I was
Ah.
working.
And like I had never seen Alex Brightman perform before, and him as
Yeah.
Beetlejuice was great. He was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the few that I hope comes back around and doesn't close before. Well, shit, is it still going? I can't remember.
I would hope so. I would love to see it. I think the last musical I got to see in person was when Hamilton came around. So I got to see Hamilton. That was great.
Yeah,
But also the same year they had like 6 come by and Hades Town. I missed both of those and I am sad about Hades Town. I would love to see Hades
Hades Town would be nice.
It would really be nice. But I just listen to the soundtrack and try to envision being there.
Let's see the next time it's fucking close by.
We're talking about the Beetlejuice musical, Henry, in case you were lost. Yes.
Yeah.
You should watch it. It's great. Love it.
Okay. Yeah,
Alabama is still pretty far. Florida's not terrible. Okay, in April and May is like what I'm looking at if I want to go see it.
So now,
Now, what's your plan? What are you gonna do?
Well, let me double check to see if it was 2025 or 2024.
we're gonna go drive and see this musical. No. Do we actively see the chupacabra like going after the horses? Like, do we see it in the bush as we're coming up onto the herd, going toward the horses?
Need some recon checks.
Okay. I'm assuming a no for my question.
No. Yeah,
Maybe
you can't smell
is
from
what he said.
inside the ship. Yeah.
Hey, you never know. I could like
Yeah.
have not supersonic, like
No,
super
you don't.
smelling or something, which
No.
sounds
Mine could
weird
be.
if
I
I
think
say
I
it.
think I think we do know, and I think you don't. Yeah.
Dang it.
What about would Lexian be able to tell? I know he can detect life forms, but would he be able to? Because it's a bigger thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's wet.
Interesting. What's the
Eh.
range on it? 5 kilometers.
I believe it's 5 kilometers.
Pretty far.
Give me 1 second.
And is this I'm assuming assuming it's intellect?
And yeah, so.
Okay.
Yeah, up to 5 kilometers.
Yeah, if it's in 5 kilometers, possibly.
Mayhaps even.
I guess it depends on how many large life forms he picks up.
Exactly. Well, because it's also, isn't it? It's more a level of intelligence
Is that what it is?
rather than size.
Uh, it allows me to detect the presence of other minds, the number of minds present, the general type of mind, and their approximate location.
Mm-hmm.
It does not really
So,
say.
general type of mind, I feel like that means level of intelligence. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
I mean, the next line of the thing is that life detection is reasonably sophisticated and can distinguish intelligent beings from bacteria or unimportant animals in the area.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
So
I
it's
think it's.
also kind of
I
like,
think that. Yeah. I mean, I think that they are. I. I would say try it because
They're an apex predator. They should be reasonably intelligent.
there
You
you go.
would hope
That was
they
the.
are.
That was what I was trying to avoid saying.
Question.
I
Just
got a
because, like,
bio. I did
Yeah,
well in
biology.
biology class.
There you go. Yeah.
question just out of curiosity. Is life detection, or the way you're interpreting it, pinpoint, or is it area? And if so, what is that area kind of for this kind of distance, I'll say?
I don't know.
Because it's also like I know it's not a location like you're actively looking at. So like 4 miles out, am I gonna know, oh shit, this guy is exactly X kilometers from me? Or is it like, okay, within like this 100-foot area, I know this creature is here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, because a creature could be hiding like in tall grass. Um, I would say that he could that like um
Or is it kind of like a radar
That,
thing where it's like you point in the direction and you're like, I know it's that way and I know it's rough distance.
that makes sense to me, but then he can
yeah,
always like basically like ping the radar again when he gets close.
because
Yeah.
what's the duration on it? It lasts for a little while, right? It's not like a 5 second duration. It's like a decent enough
it's
duration.
1d times 10 seconds.
Yeah, so he could be like, it's there, like it's like right. I can sense it right there. Like let's look, and then you guys would have to kind of like continue. You'd have to make a couple like recon checks to like really suss out like if it was hiding.
Yeah.
To really to see it. So there is conceivably there's a possibility that like you could know where something is exactly, but not be able to see it, right? Because it's camouflaged so well. But
Mhm.
I don't know. It's like relatively pinpointed, but like something could be camouflaged to the point, or something could be like behind some sort of cover that you could not see it. That by the time it runs out, if it somehow is able to still move, like there is a real weird sequence of events where something could still somehow elude you. Um, am I trying to design things to like get around it? Not necessarily. Is this particular situation one where this is exact as Josh said, an apex predator that is like stalking an animal, so is already hiding? So it could potentially, if you guys still fail like recon checks, which will definitely have like boons now if he were to use it. Like, yeah, you guys could fail those checks even though you now know exactly where it should be. Yeah, but I'm not like trying to dupe you, but I think you would know it. Like, I think you could use the life detect because Josh said what I was trying to avoid. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to like I'd rather you use the thing and find out why it worked by doing it, or have somebody come up with have one of you guys come up with the idea of why it is, because it's an apex predator. They have a sort they have they have a certain level of intelligence that's like written in their description that sort of points them out from a vole.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That the life detector would definitely point this thing out. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would like to do that then.
Oh, yeah.
God.
He's gonna roll snake eyes on his side check.
I'm just waiting for him to life detect, and there's like 3 of them.
No.
So, what?
He finds like a whole colony of them. There's like
Yeah.
50 of them as guys.
Yeah.
Just a +1. So,
They're all around the ship.
Even in the air somehow.
Yeah.
They're forming
The
a
atmosphere
line
is
from
all
the
Alderson's
ground.
predators.
that's a
It's an
9.
Alderson's Predator tornado.
Yeah. 5,
9.
9. Okay. Cool. It's like 4 is your target.
4 was the target. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can sense where it is. It is hiding in some tall grass.
Like far away or
No,
sort of.
within like 2 kilometers of you.
And is that put it on which side of this river that we would preferably want to keep it on?
You want it on the opposite side of the river. It was already spotted on.
Gotcha.
I will show you guys. You are like no. So you are. Let's see. Hold on. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me focus. Ping you guys. So we're gonna John Madden this thing right now, right? He was a football coach. So the Victor and his herd are currently moving this way towards the drop. Um, and the predator is kind of like back here following them. So it is a good, what is that, maybe 5 to 10 kilometers away from the river.
So chasing it that far back would not be easy.
It would take some time. Yeah. I think
That
make sure I got that right.
how good would that rescue bubble be at like keeping one of these things inside of it? We could Pokeball this thing.
Sorry, I realized I was muted. This rescue bubble is designed to be used in harsh conditions as a last like resort thing. It can survive the vacuum of space, so I assume it's pretty tough. Um, I don't know from the inside out is the only thing. From the
That's
outside
why.
in, definitely.
So I'm wondering, does this thing just shred it with its claws, or?
I mean, they're cheap.
I
What's
guess
it
if
hurt
nothing
to?
else, it distracts it and slows it down long enough for us to maybe
Yeah.
Get it some other way. Like seeing can always just wrestle it to the ground then.
It's supposed
We
to be
have
about 4
stunners.
kilometers from the river. And again, the rain hasn't reached the river, hasn't reached this side of the mountain, hasn't reached like this area yet, so the river's still super low.
Okay. Do we have any leftover cages on board? Or any cargo containers?
No.
No. That sure would have been a boon.
I have my med kit with me. Does it? Do we
Well,
think a med kit has sedatives in it?
if it has, we have stunners. I will
We
say.
do have stunners.
It won't be happy, but it'll be knocked out at the very least. We can stun it and just lock it in a room.
Ooh, hang on. Do I have? I do. Fast drug. Isn't that the one? There's a fast drug and slow drug. I never can remember which one's which.
Fast drug was the one that we used to heal really quickly.
That's like putting you in a cryo thing, right? Or is that slow drug?
I think that's slow drug.
I think that's slow drug. Because I think faster. Yeah, because are they? Was it like counterintuitive? I don't remember.
Let's see. The central supply catalog.
Fast drug, also called hibernation. This drug puts the user into a state akin to suspended animation, slowing their metabolic rate down to a ratio of 60:1. The subjective day for the user is actually 2 months. Fast drug is normally used to prolong life support reserves or as a cheap substitute.
So if we could stun it, I
For
could hit it with
forever.
fast drug and basically put it under, right?
We can always try.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
It starts to wake up, just whoop, bubble it, and roll it into a room.
I feel like
I mean, once we get
I
it
feel
down, we
like,
can also tie it up, I guess, too.
yeah. I feel like fast drug, you can't just be like seeing things in slow motion and it feels like a day, but it's really 2 months, right? You got to be like, oh, that was a weird nap. Like,
Yeah,
what
well, it is.
was I out?
It
Was I
says,
out for a day? Nah, dude, you were out for 2 months. Like,
yeah.
like
And
you
that's,
know?
it says akin to suspended animation, so that's my
Yeah,
thought. You got to be putting them
yeah,
kind of like in a coma of sorts.
yeah. A 2 month coma. You're just killing this thing. This thing's gonna go across the river and be dead. That would be. I think if you're gonna do that, you gotta take it back to Project Artemis, right? For
Right,
Dr. Danvers.
right. That was the thought. If we're doing that, we're
Okay.
heading back to
Okay.
Artemis
Cool.
with it.
Cool. Okay.
We're just gonna knock this thing out.
Yeah,
and just
it's
have
a
it uncut.
yeah used as a cheap substitute for a cryo birth, so it should have the effect basically like a cryo birth.
Yeah.
Huh, wait.
So I think that's a plan. We find this thing, we stun it down. I hit it with fast drug. We throw it in Little Smoky, and we hightail it back.
Keep in mind your stunners have an effective range of
Not a lot.
5 meters. 10
Five,
if they're 10 if they're
10.
tech level 12.
I think mine's 10. Yeah, mine's 10 meters.
Because they shoot little blue circles.
I mean, if we're not killing the thing, I think we're going to have to get fairly close to it no matter how we look at this.
Yep.
Yeah. Fair.
Unless we have a concussive grenade.
I mean, I have my stunner, and I'll like load it for show, you know, like they do on TVs. Yeah.
This poor creature is just stalking so it can eat its food. It's just gonna have a squad throw a concussive grenade, stun it, and then drug it, and then
Yep.
just drag it away.
Yep.
Just get swatted. Just
Did the
Oh,
grenades
okay.
leave with Briar, or did 428 have grenades?
Briar 428 does not have grenades, and Briar definitely would have taken them.
So, do we even have concussion nades?
Don't
Briar
think so,
never
man.
had. Oh.
More things to add to the old shopping list.
Well, yeah, I guess track it down and stun it before the storm hits and back her up.
Yeah. So, this thing being a wild animal is probably gonna freak out when it hears the sound of like ship's engine getting close to it. How are you gonna jump down on this thing and yeah. Oh. How are
We
you gonna
could
do
like
this?
couldn't we could we like parkour down? Like just yell parkour, like jump out of this ship, take aim and hit it on the way down. Obviously we probably can't, but I'm picturing it and it would be great.
You want to test to see if all Vargr land on their feet?
No. I mean, yeah, it would be Aslan, they're the cats. Cuz I'm trying to figure out what we could we
I mean, I guess we can always park the ship back a little ways and try to stalk in on foot, but then we're putting ourselves at greater risk.
yeah, but they're faster than us on foot. That's the only thing. Could we like okay, this might sound stupid, but I mean, you have to throw ideas out, I guess. You know how in the military there's like a rope and they can like I forget what that's called, but you know what I'm talking about? A rope comes
Rappelling
out of a
rope?
helicopter and they slide down. Yeah.
They repel.
Could we do something like that? Like get close, have one of us like hooked on to like a rope or something so we have some sort of stability and can like get closer without the ship getting closer to hit this thing?
I'm having some deja vu. I feel like we had this conversation.
Yeah, what you just did with lowering
Yeah.
428
Could
down.
we do that?
The ship would probably be not unless you were lowering yourself so far from so far up, the ship would be closed at that point. The sound of the engines would still spook it.
It still would. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could come in so hot and fast that like, maybe just it would just like you could get some shots off anyway, and the fight or flight would take over. But just giving you food for thought. Just giving you food for thought. I guess don't. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Dang. I almost wish we have at least like one horse so someone could ride up on it on a horse. And it wouldn't be as bad as a ship. I mean, on foot might be the only way, but then how far are they going to get while we're like sneaking up on it? That's my only problem. Is
I mean, I'm assuming we
speed
would
and
land.
distance.
We'd land in between them and the herd. So
Oh, okay, that's smart. I didn't think that far ahead. Smart.
and Lexian can definitely keep track of where it's at.
I'll be the life detection radar.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Hey, it would be cool, just saying. But I think Gino's idea, or yeah, Gino, that's the character. Gino's is probably the best idea, honestly. Like land between the herd and the chupacabra, and then just go after it.
How fast is this herd running?
They're not really. They're not. I guess they're kind of just trotting.
Okay. We just can't spook the herd. Is the issue.
This thing's already it's a few kilometers away from them, and
Yeah.
I'm figuring we should be able to get at least within like 1 kilometer of it, but without the ship's engine being really messing with it. Jinx can always track it with her nose. She smelled one before.
That's true. I could.
I always love watching the duck walk.
So you drop the ship down and hide.
I think that's the best we can do under the circumstance.
Okay. I guess let's get a piloting small craft check first.
Sorry, I lost my place on the page.
How dare you?
Hey.
I know. 11.
Nice. And then let's get some dex checks. And how are you guys? Are you like 4 of you sticking together? Or are you spread? How are you spreading out? Like, what's your formation looking like? And how close together are you? Or how far apart are you?
Do all of our stunners have 10-meter range?
I believe so. Let me check.
I never got one, so I only have lethal ammunition.
Stunner, range 10. So yeah, 10 meters.
I was gonna say I have a shield, but I don't have a stunner. So
So then we use you two as
Oh.
bait.
all right, great.
Yeah, like that idea. And we can stun him from behind, just like Stone Cold.
I mean, I have a shield, so I can at least protect myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, depending on how big the shield is, you could like be in the front, like guarding us while we like get ready and shoot them.
I mean, my shield can go from a little buckler to a tower shield, like a boarding shield. So
Ooh, see, that could come in handy.
more just about the mobility of the creature, but yeah.
Why is Bear Grylls trying to outrun a lion? Sorry, I
you need a
just saw the
Dex's.
Because why not?
GIF. Holy shit! Yeah, this weird. Yes. Do we need what dex? Just straight dex checks. Sorry,
Stealth, Dex.
stealth. Okay.
For the two hiding, I guess for the two being bait. How are you being bait?
Trying to provoke it, try to get its attention. So the opposite of a stealth check.
How are you trying to provoke it?
I got a
I got a 10 on stealth.
Nice.
Let's see. You need to get his attention. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think just trying to spot it and then just like moving towards it is really what I'd do.
Do you move towards it or do you run so that it thinks you're a meal?
Well, I would have spotted first.
That's what I'm saying. Once you see it, I think maybe running is the right answer. Normally,
Yeah.
predators, if you show a force, a predator's less likely to continue its attack.
Yeah, if you turn your back and run, usually the chase instinct pops in and they will start running after you. So
So if
that
you
might
just
be the
kinda
best thing.
So if I'm hiding on one side and Jinx is hiding on the other, and you run between us,
Yeah.
That would be good. I do like that.
Well, just let's make sure it's not behind y'all. I'm gonna try to spot it. Is that recon?
Right. Recon with it. What is
Recon
Lexian gonna do?
Dex?
Int.
Awesome.
Lexian, are you there? It's me,
7.
Jinx.
I'll think back on the neural link like, yes, I'm here. I'm aware. Thank you.
I will ping back. Well, we're planning, just making sure you're listening and such.
That's a 7 on my recon.
7. You do not see it.
Well,
I mean,
guys, bad news. I don't know where it is.
life
I
detection?
mean,
That would be great.
That is what,
Are you
6.
in the ship or are you with us on the ground?
I thought I was with you guys on the ground.
I was under the assumption the ship is landed on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys have been on the ground for a little while now. Setting up.
Yeah. Horses
Okay,
behind
yeah.
us, predator hopefully in front of us.
Yeah, life detect would be great.
Lexian. That's what he
Yes.
was doing.
Yes.
I hate that gif. I'm assuming it's from a Rambo movie. I hate it.
That's the Predator. That's the Alderson's Predator, not the movie The Predator.
I rolled a 9.
9? Yeah, it's right behind you.
Oh my god.
No, it's closing. It's closing pretty quickly though.
I will calm to 428, like kind of like a general direction from him and saying it's closing pretty quickly.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, 1 sec. I'll be right
North.
back.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna pull out my shield and put it in tower mode and be like, which way? But luckily.
Remember, you got to run away.
Yeah, but it's gonna catch me. I'm not gonna outrun it.
You gotta try.
Josh, that gif is from a Rambo movie, right?
I think that one's Rambo. Yes.
Okay, I was like, because the guy that pops out looks like Sylvester Stallone and not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'm trying to remember which Rambo movie that is. I don't think it's 2.
Because I've seen none of the Rambo movies. I just know Sylvester Stallone is in it with a red bandana and shoot people.
Good night.
I think he was
It's
killing mostly yellow people in 2 and brown people in 3.
Great.
Rambo
That's
First Blood
great.
Part 2.
White people in one.
Yeah, but it was the Popo in 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because they wouldn't just leave him alone.
They wouldn't just leave him alone. That's
So,
true,
like
too.
John Wick, he just wanted to get out. Then
Yep.
they killed his dog, and they
He just
wouldn't
wanted-
leave him alone.
He just wanted to be like a. He just wanted to be a bum in one. He just wanted to like walk, like just walk around the country.
I still haven't seen the John Wick movies. I really need to.
Yeah.
I hear amazing things about them.
All right. Yeah, it's closing pretty quickly.
Well, I'm. Do I see it at this point?
Give me another recon check with a boon.
You got
Ah,
this.
Thank goodness for the boon. What was my recon? 7?
That's with your boon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still don't see it.
Wow.
I'm just gonna hear like it's coming right at you. I'm just gonna tower shield and just kind of like, all right, just start running at like towards them.
Yeah.
Just kind of like trying my best to spot it as I'm running.
Since Gino and Jinx are stealthily hiding, is there any way we could try to look for it to let him know where it is? Or
Oh,
has
man,
it been
that
tried
big?
too many times?
You can give it. You can try.
Okay. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 10.
And this is int, right? Is recon
Yeah,
always int? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Great. That's a 9.
I feel like this
Nice.
is a situation where you
Mhm.
could actually smell something.
She did.
I
yeah,
know,
she-
right?
guess
That's why I
would agree with
asked.
it, Yeah. With the 10, yes. The 9, no.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, Gino, you can see it closing, but it is stopped. You guys both have a boon though. So once
Oh.
you roll one extra
Oh.
d6, subtract
One
the
extra
lowest,
Ds.
drop the lowest.
Oh, that improved me by 2. So
Oh, yeah. I got an 11 now.
There you go. You can both sense it or see where it is. Kind of figure out its location. It is stopped. It is like figured out where at least some of you are, and it is like stopped and is kind of checking you out, figuring out what it's gonna do. Is
How dare
scoping
you,
you
sir.
out.
I'll let 428 know, like, general direction of where it is,
Okay.
and saying, it stopped. It obviously sees at least one of us, and it's looking us over to see what it's gonna do.
we need to look as non-threatening as possible. Maybe wish I knew who has spotted. Who it hasn't.
I mean, I'm not in stealth, so it could be me.
And we know it knows where 428 is.
Yes.
Yep. Sorry, I am no help. I have no fucking clue where this thing is.
I gave you a general direction of
Yeah,
where
with
it
them
is, so you
pointing
have
it
an
out,
idea.
you probably
where
can
it
kind of
is.
figure it out at this point.
Okay.
Maybe some of us start just casually traveling away and see how it reacts.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll start walking away since I'm like the second most obvious.
My Discord is not happy. I'll keep cutting in and out.
It, sort of, it's tracking where Lexian's going and still watching where 428 is, and sort of circling to kind of keep itself kind of between the two of you.
So it seems to are you saying it seems like it notices me and Jinx, or
It's no 428 and Lexian is what it seems to be watching.
okay? Yeah, so I'll just kind of hop over the comms and be like, yeah, how about you guys keep just kind of casually walking? So hopefully, with us with us in between it and you to see if it'll start following you guys as you get further away.
All right. Trusting you on this one.
It'll have to like basically walk over you two. You'll have to walk over Gino and Jinx. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. It will follow Lexian and 428 then. And walk past Gino and Jinx.
As it walks between us, pop over, I guess, over comms and on the count of 3, we both take a shot.
Sounds good.
And go ahead and for this turn use what would be our movement, I guess, for an aim to get a +1 on that.
Yes, definitely.
And on the count of 3, both of us roll.
Go for it.
Yes. So I guess we count down, and then on 3, I shoot him with my stunner.
There's your gun combat energy dex +1.
I got a 9, so that's a hit. Let's just stunner do 3D, right?
I believe so.
3D, yes.
I got a 10. I assume that hits.
Yeah, 3D +2.
3D, heck yeah.
15.
I got 12. Yeah. 9 plus 3 is 12. Yes, 12.
Okay. One sec. It will drop.
As soon as I see it drop, I'll run up there with the fast drug injector ready and stab it into it and inject it as soon as I get there. And I'll call back. We got it. Lexi, and we're going to need to haul this thing to the ship ASAP. I'm not exactly sure how long this drug will keep it down.
30 seconds. It bites your leg off. No. Yeah.
Did we want a chance putting it in the ball, the bubble?
I think probably tying it, like hog tying, is probably going to be our best bet.
Okay.
I mean, once we get to the ship, if we really want to, we can hog tie it and put it in the bubble with fast drug and 2 shots of stunner in it.
Then let's do that.
Right. Getting it tied up. Like survival track?
That sounds right.
Handling? Animal handling, maybe? I don't know. Survival? I'll take survival.
I have a 0 in
Int.
survival.
Survival int.
You want me to do it?
Sure.
Okay. I will burn 3 luck to make it a +4. All right. And that is boxcars. Shit. 16.
Yeah, it ain't going anywhere. Yeah, you get it really well tied up and in the ship and back to the and this thing is huge, right? This thing is like very large, but like really big. And get in the ship back to the Artemis project, and as you land, Dr. Danver is there, and she is sorry. She's really appreciative that you guys did take it alive, and they bring it to the veterinary clinic and get it properly sedated, and some like work on some way to kind of get it chained up or like enclosed safely. And she thanks you. She kind of goes around and actually takes a second to shake your hand. She's not smiling, but it's as close to warmth as you've seen her, but it's not. You wouldn't call it warm. But it's as close as you've seen. And she yeah, you guys can take a little break. And then goodwill, yeah, job well done for both the Alderson's Predator and the equipment packet.
Do they need any help setting up for the storm, or?
Yes, we could always use some help. Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
How long do we have till the storm hits?
She kind of looks over her shoulders at the approaching clouds. I think it should be here probably in, well, the rain should be here in maybe an hour or two, and I think we'll be safe here on the plain from the most of the flooding, but we're hoping to get a few more hay bales set up in some of the more sunken areas to prevent most of the exactly most of the water damage.
All right. Well, I'll do what I can to help out. And I'm sure the rest of my crew will be willing to help, but I'll let them take a second to rest up if they please.
All right. We'll be right back. Sorry.
That was quick.
Yeah, my watch, like an old Apple Watch, that needs an update. And for whatever reason, every time I try to update it, it fails. And now that I haven't updated it in like 2 weeks, is just slowly, as Apple products do, like losing functionality. So I keep getting phone calls, and it's not letting me know my watch. And I don't like my phone doesn't vibrate very heavily, so like I never see them. So
Oh.
I'm like keep looking at my phone and going like, oh, my wife just tried to call me. Great. So it's just
Oh, that sucks.
just keep looking and having missed phone calls.
I think you need to have a stern talking to with your electronics to get them in order.
It's true. I need to what's it the
Percussive maintenance.
percussive. Thank you. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
just hit it hard.
Yeah.
Or or talk to them, They
Or just
could
not buy Apple products. I should probably just not do that anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, my iPhone works great, but then again, I don't have like, the pods and the watch and all the extra stuff. I just have the phone, and the phone is great.
Yeah. My phone works well. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you get out, make some bales. What's everyone else going to do?
I will render my services, help batten down the hatches in any way, shape, or form possible.
Yeah. So
same here. Don't really know how to
guys,
storm prep, but
yeah, you guys are going around. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like she said, the building is situated, or the project is situated such that like, the worst of the if there's like a lot of flash flooding, which they are, the meteorologists and the environmental scientists are expecting, um, the project shouldn't get a whole lot of it. Um, but the problem they're running into is that it's been so dry for so long that the fodder they're using to turn into like makeshift hay bales is so dry, it just like whenever they put it into the baler, it's just falling apart. So you're like trying to help with that stuff, and you guys are working for an hour or so, and at some point, people just start coming around and like handing you guys beers, and they're like, "What's this for?" And then everyone just kind of like points to the skies, and the clouds are just kind of like coming over, and as the first drops start to like hit the floor, or, like hit your nose, you can just hear. You can just hear the bottle caps being like taken off the like popped off the bottles, and clinkings as people are just like starting to just kind of celebrate and relax and sigh, and people are sitting down, and some people are hugging, and a few people are cheering as everyone's just starting to be like, finally, finally this dry season is over, because you guys have only been here for a week or two, I think, at this point, but these people have been dealing with this like dry spell for months at this point.
I will join in the camaraderie celebration, pop the top, clink, and like chug my beer.
Yeah, and yeah, people are chugging with you, and they can't help it when you start, your carouse skill. Whenever you start chugging a beer, whoever's standing next to you, it's just like it's just it's addictive. The people start chugging their beers.
Good.
And yeah, and it is it
the
almost
Stinks
it
start all of them shotgunning.
yeah
Yes.
the glass, they start
Shotgun
shucking the
parade.
glass bottles. Oh no, it's that's how 8 people died.
Hey, I have a laser ring, so I could technically
true.
laser hole, and they could
There you
do it
go.
that way.
That's the only
that-
reason Jinx has a laser ring is to
Yep.
put
So she can
holes in
shot-
bottles of
I could
beer.
shotgun glass bottles. Yep.
We truly live in a space future. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, within a few seconds, you're all, or within a few, maybe a minute, you're all drenched in warm rain. Um, Everyone's cheering. There's even like delighted honking and neighing from like coming from the paddocks around you, from the horses and the barracks. And it's nice. The weather's finally broken. Off in the far distance, you can imagine the river is rising. Um, and yeah, then there is the blaring of an emergency siren, and an intercom with Dr. Danvers' voice shouting, "Emergency meeting now!" Everyone
Boy,
looks
it's just one
kinda
thing to
confused.
another here.
It is.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
sound good.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of like, what? Wait, I haven't heard that voice or that not that voice. I know the voice. I heard that emergency siren before. Yeah. But yeah.
Well, I mean, I know it's a heavy storm, so
My favorite gift. Well, with the cat in it too.
Yeah, I was
one
going to
of
say the cat. The cat makes it
Yeah.
my favorite gift.
Yeah. Oh, I love that gift so much with the cat in it. But yeah. So in the Dr. Danver calls the emergency meeting in the dining hall. That's where the emergency is, as it was before. Is
Okay. I just want to picture that everyone's dancing in the rain like at the end of the Disney movie Holes, where like all the
Yeah.
kids are screaming and dancing outside in all the rain when they're all in their orange jumpsuits. That's the first thing I thought of. Sorry. Such a good movie. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll head toward the dining hall
All right.
for the emergency meeting.
Yeah.
yep, head there too.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so anyone who can't be there is connected by comm, but you guys are all there in person. And Dr. Danver kind of briefs everyone that she's been informed by the Gazishba estate that their drones have detected multiple packs of Alderson's predators on this side of the river, headed toward the project using various like game trails and other trails typically used by both like human and horse, um, either like subjects or members of the Artemis project. So they're probably following the scent directly towards the Artemis project. And then with the river rising, they're not going to be able to like relocate them on the opposite side of the river. Some drones have been downed by the weather, but they still think it's going to be possible to track the predators. Certes has offered to bring her security to the project to help, which Danver has accepted. But in the meantime, there's a decision to be made. There are too many dangerous creatures to attempt a relocation or deflection, so Danver has decided the animals of the project must be protected at all costs. Anyone who objects to fighting should head out now. They have two choices. The first is to take one of the paths to the drop. The drop is, I don't know if you guys remember this, we talked about it, maybe, I think, very early on. The drop is basically this cliff range, which is called the drop, but I don't think we actually did. It's called the drop. It's really, it looks huge because it's the what's that called? The perspective is all skewed. It's really only like a few meters high. I think at its highest point, it's like maybe 8 meters high. Although, like using the maps, it looks like it's like 20 kilometers high.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
But and then there are some like switchbacks or like trails and things so you can use to climb it. But basically, so she says, anyone who objects to fighting can head out now. They can either take the paths to the drop or head for the nearest settlement. The drop will protect that region, but anything on this side is in danger from the Alderson's predators. And the alternative is to head northeast, find the herds of Przewalski's horses, and drive them away from danger. This needs to be done and may save the herds, but only if the predators are stopped. The new arrivals are still weak from their long period of in suspended animation and will not be able to move quickly or far. The only answer is for those who are willing to defend them, and the normally phlegmatic Danver is openly crying as she tells her staff. Przewalski's horse is critically endangered. Alderson's predator is not. Nature does not care about this sort of thing, but we do. We have to kill the predators. All of them. With the river rising to their rear, the predators cannot go back. Those not killed will establish territories and hunt the animals of the project. It may be that when their numbers are thin, the survivors can be moved away, but right now the threat must be met head on. It is possible to track the progress of the predators' packs, but only intermittently. They are a few hours away from the project, spread across the countryside, but following scent trails. That is her brief.
My tail wags a little because I think this is time to use my big ass laser rifle to get all the
Look at them,
predators.
this might be the moment. Yeah.
Yep. So I immediately, you just see me leave, and I go get the laser rifle
Yeah, yeah.
with the extra battery pack, and just come back ready to go.
Yeah.
She's doing the she's doing the butt wag thing with the dog when she's standing there with her laser rifle.
Yeah.
I am so excited to use it. I mean, horrible for the animals, but I've never got to use it before. This
There you go. So yeah, you have a few hours to prepare. What's your plan?
What's the
Let me
range
l-
on that big thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look up. Let me see. Laser rifle range is
Be-
400 meters. I can be a sniper and snipe
Jinx and the
these
Predator
things.
squaring off.
Right? Yeah. So I think,
Eh, my bullpuff's 400 meters too. So yeah, me and you can set up and snipe.
yeah, because I'm thinking, I can at least we can be snipers and just like hit a high point and just sniping them. I would assume.
Yep.
And then if
'Cause
need be, I could leave the laser rifle where it is and jump down and start getting people with my blade. Yeah, that's gonna be me. Except with laser eyes, it's a laser rifle, and just gonna. It's gonna be great. What else can this thing do? Power pack.
what about
Okay.
the launch? Does the launch has guns on it, doesn't it?
Fixed turrets towards the front.
Yeah, so we could stick Lexi in it.
I do not have the gunner skill, I don't think.
I think I'm the only one in the group with the gunner skill. And I think
mean,
I
I have
would
the
be more useful on the rifle.
I have the gunner skill and pilot
Oh,
skill, so I could technically give my bullpup to Lexian, and I could take take the launch.
interesting. Interesting.
The trouble is they're timing wise they're most likely to arrive at night. So your lighting is going to be they're going to be so in close at the project that you're going to be launching you're going to be firing ship's weapons inside like
Ah,
danger close on
That
the
might be a
project's
bad idea.
buildings
Do they
with
have
people and non-hostile animals.
do they have night vision goggles?
No,
Here.
at this project, no.
Damn it. Because I have a negative for shooting in the dark or dark vision in general.
Yeah.
Because I don't have good night vision. Son of a
You have a
biscuit.
few hours to prep. You can set up lights or things like that.
Yes, let's set up lights. I highly suggest we set up lights. If that is okay with everybody, I would like to light it up.
Do what we can to minimize any form of damage, please.
Could I set. Do we have explosives that I might be able to set up? I'm trying to go through like all my skills, like maybe some C4 or something that we can like bury under the ground, or like a landmine if they step on it and kablam!
You buy? Well, let's not turn this project location into a war zone.
Well, only a certain area, like an outskirt. I mean, I don't have any of that stuff. I didn't buy any.
See,
I mean,
let's
we
get
were
They
just
out.
told to
have any?
circle the wagons, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You use everything you have. If they have anything that I could use as an explosive, I will definitely turn things into explosives.
Jinx
To like
wants to
set up
circle
a
the wagon
perimeter.
with bombs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And since I have remote op, if there's any way that I could, do they? I'm curious if I could like jerry rig a drone to help me to help me aim with my gun, but I don't think I could do that because I would have to pilot a thing and shoot a thing, and I don't think I could do both at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Definitely make it harder.
Yeah, so let's not do that. Sorry, I'm trying to think of crazy things that might actually work. The bomb thing could work, but I highly doubt they have any kind of explosive material like that here to make bombs out of. Maybe Molotov cocktails, but I don't know how well that would work.
Are you just gonna
Against
fucking
the-
burn these creatures? My God.
They have to die. I mean,
Yeah,
there
but
are multiple
it
ways.
has to be inhumane. You don't have to fucking burn them.
It's not inhumane if they like get burned, stop, and then get fine.
But
Sorry, but no, I'm trying to think of anything that I have any besides my humongous and a lot of close weapons. Do they have any kind of like defensive capabilities at this place?
So by the time you get back with your rifle and you guys have talked a little bit about with they have napalm. They do have napalm. That's the one thing that they are prepared with. No,
Oh, that would be
you guys have
cool.
talked about wanting to get lights and things set up.
Yes, please.
That most of the staff is going to be they're either like unwilling or scared to fight because they're scientists.
Of course.
Um, Others do think that it is more important to drive the herds away. So there's Dr. Danver, and then there's about five other staff that are or four other staff that are going to be staying around to fight. They are armed with basically hunting rifles and shotguns, and then
Okay.
not long after that, a air raft pulls up, and that is Sir Pace and two of her guards who Sir Pace has her pony gun, which is basically this huge hunt rifle, and
Is it like an elephant gun, like those big, huge elephant guns?
it is. It looks like a picture. It looks
Because
like
those are ridiculously heavy caliber. And
it's
crazy.
kind of like a. It is kind of like a sci-fi elephant gun.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Let's see. I'm going to zoom in.
Ooh, that's a nice gun.
Oh yeah, it's to take down some giant spider thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
God damn.
Elephant spiders.
Mhm.
Jeez.
And then her guards have combat rifles. There's two guards with combat rifles.
I really hate this
Excellent.
first part of the name for the pony gun though, because I just keep reading Gestapo.
Yeah.
I see it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's because that's her last name is Gestapo. 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 Yeah. Yeah. But her being a noble, her guards, they're going to be basically staying up in the air.
Around her. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're going to be just up in the air up, just
Okay.
firing, shooting down.
Right.
Is that the same rifle that I saw earlier?
It is. Yeah.
I will just walk up to Sir Taze with my huge ass laser rifle and say, "That's a very impressive gun you have."
Thank you.
I am assuming you will be one of the snipers sniping the beasts.
Yes, I'll be firing from my air raft.
Got it. So we have a sniper with a huge gun in the air with guards. Gino and Jinx will also, I'm assuming, sniper from like the one of the tallest buildings or a building nearby to shoot the things. Then there's lights. And then I'm assuming, and you said the doctor and five other people are going to be there, but they want to more scare them away instead of killing them.
No, they're
Or
Dr.
either.
Danvers. Dr. Danvers, pretty set on they sort of have no choice but to kill them at this point.
Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. I almost want to like dig pits and put pointy sticks in it, but I don't know how well that will work with the water the way it is. And I don't think we'd have enough time to do that either.
I think they're also just gonna see the sticks and be like, "Huh, that's weird," and just move
Well,
around them.
I mean, if you put stuff on top to make it, look like it's supposed to be there, which I don't do, but you never, they could just fall right in. I mean, it might not work, but it's an idea. I'm
I
trying to throw
suppose.
around various ideas. It probably won't work, but it could work. You never know. We don't have to do it.
Hmm, I think we're doing pretty solid. We're rocking pretty well.
Okay. Excellent. So, Lexian, do you have any ideas of what you're going to do with these chupacabra, as we call them?
I mean, my gun's got a 300-meter range,
Oh,
so I can reach out there. Not quite as far, but I can still reach out there.
very nice. Very. Could you? Okay, this might be a weird idea. Can you use your and I do like wavy hands to signal his psychic powers. Could you use that on them? Like, turn them away? Is that a thing you can do?
I mean, I could try using suggestion, but that is not an easy thing to do. And especially
Oh.
on so many, I would fail more than I would succeed.
Mm, okay. Hmm.
Pretty much the only thing I really got going for me is life detection and just
You could
telling everybody where they
oh,
are.
yeah, that's smart. That's a really good idea.
Say, I didn't think about this, but do you think these things would sell for anything? Like their bones,
The
their
parts?
fur? Yeah,
Hmm. I
because
mean, I would hmm.
if their hide is like something of value, or their like their teeth or bones, if there's something of value, we might be able just to kill these things, harvest them, and sell them off.
I would say we could probably ask Dr. Danvers, since usually people in animal fields kind of have an idea about like the poaching and stuff. But I don't think that would be good to bring up with them right now.
Our captain, ever the businessman.
But I mean, I think it's a good idea. I mean, if they don't want the bodies, we could just take them, see what happens, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if they just want these things dead and they have their specimens to study, I think it's fairly reasonable to say, hey, we helped you kill these creatures. I would like to take one or two to sell off.
And I highly doubt that uh they would want to keep dead animals around like that.
Yeah, because we could just pop it in a cryo or a freezer.
I like the way you think, Captain. You are very savvy.
It's always an opportunity for business. And I mean, honestly, I'm not much of a fighter, so I have my pistol, and I'll shoot at something when someone tells me to shoot.
I mean, you have a shield. The shield might be able to help somebody.
I can help people defend themselves.
Yeah.
So truthfully, I'm probably just gonna run on guard duty and just make sure that everyone's okay.
That's probably a good idea, I would think.
All right. So, what are you guys doing to set up? Who's doing what?
Um, I will help set up lights
Okay.
around the area.
Mm-hmm.
Once we figure out where the best spot would be for people, I'll just start setting up lights to kind of highlight the most area that we can so we can hit them better.
Okay.
We don't have anyone with tactics anymore, do we?
I
Uh,
don't think so.
I don't think I have tactics. I do not.
Feel like that's something we should look into at some point.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean our
Judgment.
jacks have spaces for more skill programs, so someone can always pick up one of those if we ever go by a place again.
That's true.
Program thing.
But yeah, I'm kind of with Jinx. Get our locations picked out, set up with our weapons ready, and then go help set up lights and try to get as much light into this place as we can.
Definitely.
How long would you say it's been since we trapped and tranked the first one?
Probably an hour.
An hour?
Maybe
Okay.
maybe an hour and a half. Okay, so Jinx is setting up lights. What's Gino doing?
I
I
think
mean, if
he
if
said
we
he
got
was
spots,
helping
yeah,
me
we got
with
spots
the
picked
light.
out. I'm helping set up lights. I feel
Yeah.
like that's the biggest priority at this point. Is just making sure we can see these things.
Okay. And then what's Jinx's spot and what's Gino's spot?
Let me
To
get
start with.
on. Okay.
We
Can
know the
also
general
assist.
direction they're headed from, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Could
can
you?
also-
Okay.
I can
So,
assist
oh,
with
go ahead.
setting up lights, by the way.
Okay.
Just for a boon.
Are you gonna help with anything else, or? I mean, the two of them can probably set up lights pretty effectively.
Okay. This is kind of tough. Don't really know how to set up for fights necessarily. I like barricades, but like I don't really think we need barricades.
Yeah, like that's where I thought of like moats, barricades, stuff like that, but that takes a long time. And I don't
Yeah.
know what kind of time we have for that.
Okay.
Okay. So one is where we are, right? That's where the people are coming, or the predators are coming.
So why don't you guys look at? I'm going to focus ping you on this map instead, the Artemis project or Project Artemis,
Oh,
because this
okay.
is the facility. Knowing when you
7 is
guys
the
were trying to
facility.
trap that one,
Uh-huh.
like all of these buildings. This is the whole. This is like these are two paddocks, right? This is a makeshift paddock. This is the veterinary building. This is the dining hall, research lab, and like uh, barracks, like barracks with two R's and an ACKS, like as in like
Yeah.
place you sleep, not BARIX. That's where the turkeys are. I think five is the reactor building, and four is the garage. but knowing how these creatures react, like yeah, they're going to be coming from this direction, sort of, but they have some element of intelligence, so most likely they will come from that direction, but they'll probably circle this area in the dark, and they may come from multiple directions.
Right.
So it's sort of
Because
like, yeah,
that's why I was asking, because I
and
was
focus
wondering
mode.
if the green around one, like if one is green as forest, and like if it's
No,
rocky
the screen
outside
is
of
just
the.
the screen is just the road, like
How
Oh,
pathway.
how
okay.
tall is the dining hall building?
Okay.
The tallest building is 6. That is a
6.
two-story building. The rest of them are one story.
I feel like if we set up a 6, if we've got the rest of this area lit up pretty well, and we're
Uh-huh.
set up on 6, then we got a pretty good view of most of what's out there.
You would still have blind spots if somebody is like right in front of this shed or behind that shed.
Well, I was
There's going to be a lot
thinking
of shadows and things cast
the one with the longest range should be on
behind
6,
here.
so they could hit the most, and then
Between
the
there,
rest of us could like spread out.
there,
Like somebody be on top of the
there.
dining hall, and then
Can't remember.
maybe one be on another building somewhere, so we're like spread out a little bit more.
Can't remember. How does the scope work?
That's
'Cause I
my
have a
thought
scope.
anyway, that we
I have a
spread out a
scope
little
on
bit.
mine.
Weapon with the scope trait ignores the rule that limits all attacks made at a range greater than 100 meters are automatically treated as being at extreme range. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, so that's basically so I can shoot in my 400-meter range without a penalty.
Yeah. So long as the traveler aims before shooting. So you have to use your aim before shooting. Oh, that's good to know.
Gotcha.
So does Lexian's gun have a scope?
It does not have a scope.
Ah,
I am pretty sure, yeah, my laser rifle doesn't have a scope either.
there we go. Just
So
gonna
I could
So
set up on
tap
6.
our back pocket there to make life harder for everybody.
Uh-huh.
Good to know.
Do we want to put Lexian
Yeah,
or
basically no
Jinx
longer
on?
snipers.
Lexia might be better on the dining hall because his range is shorter than ours. I think, if I remember correctly.
Both of your that now
Oh,
means
we're both
neither
400?
no, both of you are effectively 100 now.
Why are
Without
we
penalty.
100?
we would
Yeah,
have a penalty
because now
beyond
you now have
100.
-4 beyond 100.
Basically, your gun is strong enough to reach that far,
You just
but
can't see that far. Yeah,
you,
or shoot
yeah.
in that far.
Oh, so we would
Which
literally have
makes
to buy a
sense. So, yeah.
scope to make it go the max range.
Mhm.
I didn't know that. I wish I would
I
have
didn't
known
either.
that when I got it, and then I would have got one.
I just learned that now. We all just
Well,
learned
this is
that together. Yeah,
stupid. Anyway, okay.
makes sense. But
I
yeah,
mean, it does make sense. It's just
yeah.
I wish it would
I
have
mean,
been.
how big is this
Uh,
entire place anyway?
I
that's
mean,
true.
it's probably pretty big because they gotta, like,
Hmm.
they gotta keep horses there.
I'm trying to think. It's at 100. Or should we have somebody instead of like dead center?
Not
Well, no,
105 kilometers
an edge
or
might not work.
105
Wow, that's not that
That's a big
big.
place.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
180 kilometers across?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. No,
That's pretty big.
no, because that's set because I think I set that up so that it did fit this upper map.
Wow.
We
Accurately.
might need a couple more lights if it's 180.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's bigger than I thought it was, honestly, but I should have known better. Um, Alexia, where do you want to sit at, whatever?
I mean, if they're coming from the direction of one, but it's a possibility of going from all directions.
Exactly. That's the issue.
I could always stand on the shed on top of one. You stand on the shed on top of three. Uh, Gino stands on top of six. That covers quite a few angles.
Oh, both edges and like the back. That could work. Yeah, I could
Yeah.
see that. So 1, 2, and 6. Okay, I'll be on the right side then with the horsies.
I'm fine with that. Let's just for ease of use, let's call these kilometers meters. So that's we'll say
Oh,
it's
so we
about
can.
it's about 200 by you know
Oh, that's not
150.
bad.
200 by
So
150.
even then, our range isn't even
What's
that
this?
bad.
So if
Uh,
you're here, you can reach most anywhere with your 100
Yeah,
meter range.
that's
Yeah.
better. Yeah, that's good.
I'm on the second story roof here. If I can see them, I can shoot them.
You can hit them. Yeah, but yeah, that's not too bad.
Well. Wish I had something good to bring to the table right here.
I really wish I would have bought explosives to just line up the front or like a perimeter, but I don't have any. That would make this a lot easier. I will get some on my next list. I'm gonna make a list.
Could I know they were in a drought, but they had to have pretty big water tanks here for the horses. Could 428 use that time to like set up like a fire hose since these things hate water?
Oh, that is brilliant. I love that.
I'm gonna be honest. I know that there is a big rainstorm, but I don't know how comfortable they'll feel if we just blast through their,
It,
not just
it,
water, but their like cleansed water.
if their horses are dead, they don't need the water anyway.
Exactly. And with if this rain is lasting days, they could always collect more. Honestly.
I guess the question would be, do they have? Because like I'm sure they have a hose, but I don't know if they have the pressure set up. So yeah, I guess that's a good question.
That is a good question.
So coming from a real life thought here, I bet they have air compressors here, and you can combine an air compressor with a water tank and make a high pressure hose.
Is that actually
Oh.
is that it's simply all high pressure hose is? Just an air
Yeah.
compressor and water?
Yep.
I mean,
I've made that before.
okay. I mean, that sounds pretty straightforward to me.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like
I'm
that.
going
Yeah,
full right
will.
here.
I will take a mechanics check to make a high pressure hose as like it will be a deterrent. It won't be like a lethal option against these creatures, but yeah, as a last minute deterrent, yes. And this is gonna like this is like a this is sort of the the final showdown, and it's not really gonna be like a what's it called, initiative sort of combat. This is gonna be kind of you guys bounce around doing heroic shit. So like
Yeah.
if you can use it heroically, if you can find a way to use it heroically, I'm cool with that.
Then I'm spending my time building that, and if I can, boarding up any entrances.
Okay, yeah. Give me your mechanics check with int and MacGyver this high pressure hose. There's only six. There's only 4 or 5 of them,
I
including
don't think we
Dr.
have to
Gambler
worry about
left
it.
to. Yeah.
A 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Versus bunch of animals. Bunch of animals.
Yeah. How far is the 6 taking me?
Ooh.
6? Damn.
Yeah, that was rough.
There's just not. They are like they are borderline out of water.
I
In
mean,
these, yeah,
drought.
yeah, in these tanks. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's he gets it going and then he runs out of water. Uh-oh. It was a good idea until now.
Well, then pretty much just boarding up the place and doing my best to repair the damages, kind of like COD zombies, just like trying my best to fix it up and keep them out of the shed while y'all shoot them.
Nice.
I feel like that with you having close range of shield and a gun, getting all the horses round up into one shed and you standing guard there
What's that?
seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a boarding shield, so if they cut a small hole, I can plug it up fairly well with my whole shield.
Get
And
trampled
yeah.
again.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
that's the
began
catch.
getting trampled by horses.
Let's just hope they're not smart enough to realize they could just push me over.
All right, so where's everyone situated? Everyone got their yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. Who? Yeah, yeah. It's just gifts.
Maybe
Cool.
428 tries to intimidate them.
The horses or the predators?
The predators just go full wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man on them.
So Lexian's on top of this shed. Jinx and 428 are in the pasture. And
I'm trying to be on top of the building. I do not know where I put myself. If I put
Okay.
myself
Which building did you want to be on top of? The 2-story one?
top of that building,
Okay, the shed. One of the
that is
like
mine.
horse.
I will go on the shed. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, let's do it. So as night falls, there's you hear the the thump 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 thud 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 of rain on metal as the rain just continues to like pat against the all of the metal buildings, and then also the like mud that's beginning to accumulate on the ground. You hear the bang.
Is this I'm getting Battle of Helm's Deep vibes from this. Like we're all just standing in the rain, waiting. Yep.
Yeah, Gandalf's coming one day. And the only thing that's cutting through the silence is the constant of all the barracks underneath the shed that Lexian's standing on. Lexian's just got the worst spot because it's just as they're just like pecking at the the shed, and then as if as animals do, they can kind of feel something going on. Yeah, there it is. Um, who says so? So who says so? It begins. Doctor, is it Doctor Danver or is it one of you guys?
I feel like it would be Dr. Danvers for
Yeah.
sure.
There's the thudding. It goes around. We see all of you guys like checking your scopes out, looking at your mags, fixing your guns. Jinx is like really happy. She's like got her laser rifle, so she's like fixing her straps.
I'm like
Get the
jumping up and down slightly, like moving up and down a little bit. Ready?
getting ready, and the Lexians get the honking underneath him from all the barracks, and then that's kind of like one of the last things we see as the honking slowly stops and goes silent, and we just hear the rain becomes the only thing as all of the animals could sort of sense the impending doom as like these predators are closing in on them, and we just see Dr. Danver with her two like scientist flunkies behind her as if she was, I don't know, the Queen of Gondor, maybe. And so it begins.
Excuse me.
And then all of a sudden, honking, louder than you've ever heard before, right beneath you, Lexine.
Awesome.
Yes. When I hear honking, I just think of like geese honking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I immediately was like, oh no, the geese are coming.
You guys give me recon checks.
Freak. Oh. I'm gonna say no. So I'm not even gonna try to ask.
Instead of a
13 is
recon
okay.
check, can I make a life detection check?
Oh god, that was horrible.
How
Right,
about
This
adults and
is
predators.
this is me trying to see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a recon. I got a 1.
Mhm.
2 minus 1. I see nothing. It's great.
I did 3 times better than Jinx?
Good. I'm happy for you.
Freak.
Oh,
That is
I
good.
totally think that Jinx, Lexian, and Gino should all have like picture in picture of each of our video suites going off
Oh, yeah.
in each corner.
That's true. We do have those. That's very true.
I rolled a 10 on my life detection.
Nice.
Excuse me.
And I got a 13 on Marie.
Lexian, you kind of close your eyes as this yeah so we cut back a little bit as this silence descends, and you're closing your eyes and doing your force sense, and we kind of see you like Daredevil pinging out around, and you're just like seeing these like like life signs, this life detection, these signatures going off, and you're like kind of quickly counting as the silence is going on. You can like maybe hear through your super Saiyan, your super Jedi hearing. So it begins, and you think you count 16 of these creatures.
Ugh. Wait,
And
he's a
they are
Super Saiyan now? Did his
I
hair
don't
go
know.
blonde
Yeah,
and
his
stick up
hair's
straight?
yeah, it's blue. Yeah, and
Blue? Oh
yeah,
god, that's even better.
and yeah, you think you said 16 of these things. Some of them are still coming, but there's at least 6 of them that are circling in. One of them coming into like finding its way into the barracks paddock as the honking gets crazy, and the barracks start to panic and freak out as it's charging for some of the turkeys.
I mean, I'll say mentally or over comms, I guess. Uh, 16 so far, and then I guess I'll. Oh, excuse me. Since I'm kind of overlooking the shed with the barracks, I'll I'll run over to where I sensed it and start shooting.
Yeah, you give me your shot.
Excuse me. 9.
Nice.
Oh wait, sorry, 11. Forgot to add my gun in there.
There you go. Yeah, roll damage plus 3.
Roll damage plus 3. 17.
Excellent. Yeah, you bam. You
Oh wait, I have
blast
to
away.
roll twice.
Ah,
I have to roll for damage, or I have to roll to hit twice.
exactly.
That's an 11. So I did what? My brain just completely shut off. I said 17 the first or 14?
17, I thought.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. So 17 for the first damage. And then that's a 10 roll. And I'm adding what? Another 3?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I add to that 3 damage to the second shot too?
Well, yeah, the second was an 11 as well. So yeah, take
Okay,
the second damage
so 13.
for damage.
Yeah,
All right. So is that 20, 30?
30.
All right. Awesome. So this thing like you're like sensing that the panicking starts in these barracks. You like lean over, look as this thing is like hops over this fence. Like the barracks panic. The fence is a little bit lower, so it like leaps over it, and you turn, pull your rifle, and just pap pap. I guess it's what 6 shots. You
Yep.
first let 6 shots loose before this thing lands in the mud. It's already taken 6 shots to the chest, and it lands and just like falls onto its shoulder, and it has to like try to scramble, and it's like it is freaking out. It's taking a shit ton of damage. We'll kind of cut over. There's chaos now going. You've also heard, so you guys over in the horse paddock, 428 and Jinx, you've heard shots going off over near the birds. You've also seen now shots coming from the air raft, because the Circase has seen something, as have her guards, and some of the other staff have seen something. And you've seen some hay bales go falling over, and you've seen other chaos going on, but you guys still haven't seen anything because your recon checks were so bad.
Well, can the light help with my negative impact on recon checks
Yeah,
because
now that
I'm
they're-
looking in the dark?
Now that they've moved in, yeah.
Okay. If I did another recon check to try to figure out where they are, I'm assuming that would take like a turn. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we're not too worried about it. Go for it.
Okay. Yes, I will recon again.
Yeah.
The 4.
All right.
The
Yeah.
dice just don't want me to find them, I guess.
No, they're really good at hiding. Yeah. What are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
we'll say that.
Is take
Stay up
aim
in your
a
spot for Jinx?
Is-
Are you gonna stay in your spot and work, or are you gonna?
I mean, oh, it's echo. Okay. I mean, this is probably one of the best spots. I might like move over, but like stay in the same area. You know what I mean? I might like scooch over cheer,
Yeah.
but still be on the lookout, even though I don't see anything.
All right.
But I'm not gonna like jump down.
428. How about you?
Is take aim a major or a minor action?
Nah, it's a like a minor action. You're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna take aim and do a recon just to see if anyone got in or any of them
Yeah.
got in.
You can do that with recon checks. That's fancy.
You can't aim on for your recon check. No. You can't
Oh,
add
so
to
he's
recon, yeah.
okay. I see what you're doing. Never mind. I got it.
I think he's aiming to add a boost to his potential attack.
Yes,
The
he's
orb
smart.
is just on. Yeah.
Yeah, take aim is my minor action and using recon is my major because action economy.
We're not. Yeah.
That's smart.
I'm giving you
smart.
guys multiple major actions because we're not really in doing initiative stuff.
We're in war.
Yeah. This is war.
Okay, that's a 10.
All right. Yeah, you see something skulking around the veterinary building over here.
Sorry, could you spot it again?
Over here.
It's building 3.
Okay, is it inside the shed or is it just out on the outside? Okay, on the outside.
Yeah.
Also, I apologize. My headset died, so I'm just gonna have to resort to muting and unmuting myself.
No worries.
I'll call out to Jinx and let her know that I've spotted one in that direction.
Oh, thank God. Can I shoot now, or has my turn passed? I don't know how loosey goosey you're going with
Your turn
turn
kind of back.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. At least I know where one is now. That's the
Yeah.
big.
And for me, I'm pretty much just spot and like
You
preparing
can shoot.
to
You
shoot.
can shoot.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you both shoot? We're both together.
Thank you, great DM. Your kindness knows no bounds.
Oh, yeah.
An 8.
Yeah.
What do I roll for this? The damage is ridiculous. Holy shit.
It
Okay.
is gun combat energy dex.
And Dex. Okay.
Although, what's your range on your revolver, Doom?
I was just about to mention that.
Okay.
10.
10?
Yep.
I think you're.
Well
Yeah.
out.
I think you're 40 meters.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
Nice.
Did I hit it?
Yes. You just have to roll typically an 8. They're almost always an 8.
Okay. Okay.
They're always an 8.
I'm ready to roll all my dice now. $22 points of damage
And then add 2.
from
You already
my
had the 2 from the 8.
rifle. No, so 24.
Okay. I was just looking at double checking the range for Doom.
Also, if he's just straight up out of range and like I can't take a shot, I would just continue to take my aim.
You can take a shot, you just get a heavy penalty for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
4 times the distance might be a little bit much, though.
yeah, that's beyond extreme range.
Oh.
I don't think you can. So extreme range is if the target is beyond the weapon's long range but less than 4 times the range, it is at extreme range.
Yeah, this is over 4 times.
Yeah, so I don't even know if
Ooh.
It's just a completely wild shot at that point.
yeah, I don't even think it's
Yeah, knowing it's that far out, I would just continue to take aim with just keeping eyes on it.
okay.
I don't agree with that. I watched a Vietnam sniper in real life take a 44 Magnum and shoot skeet at 100 yards. So
Yeah, 40 meters is not
Jeez.
that dude was nuts. He only had one eye too. Like he was fucking insane.
Wow. That's crazy.
uh
He sighted in my buddy's scope and then put bullets down the shaft of an arrow, like leaving meat on both sides of the holes.
all right. Jay.
Yes.
Yeah, Gino.
Okay, so I had got a 13 from a recon check when I did the recon check originally.
Mm-hmm.
So did I spot any when I did that?
Yes, you spotted one lurking around the corner of the reactor shed, coming up
Okay.
on the behind the. Yeah.
And I will take aim and take a shot at that one.
Oh, one sec. Sorry, I'll be. Oh, you're good.
8. Barely.
All right, go for
Yep.
it.
How the fuck did I just do that? I rolled 5 twos.
I mean, when I rolled my 5 dice, I
Yahtzee.
got a 1 and a 2. I hated it.
Man.
That's a good roll in Yahtzee. A terrible roll right now.
Yeah.
So I add the 2 damage from my first, so that comes to 12.
Woo!
Nice. Excellent. Lexi, you remember how much damage you did? I thought I wrote it down, but I think I wrote down.
I did 30 total.
30. Okay, thank
It
you.
was. I was gonna say it was a lot.
Yeah. All right. Cool. The barracks are like honking so loud, and the building you're on is like rattling and rumbling, Lexian. But you're still standing. But this thing is trying to get up, but is stumbling through the mud and trying to get itself moving.
I'm gonna shoot at it again.
Okay.
You get that, sucker.
So with a 2, that makes it a 7. So I missed the first shot. And then that one is a 9. So I make the second one. And 11 and 1, 12.
There you go. All right. As it stumbles through the mud, finally gets itself onto its feet, and you manage to drop it.
Woo!
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, Jinx, you probably can't see it through that, but I was gonna say you get the feel. Oh, you got the picture in picture. You like cheer through the picture in picture as you see Lexian drop this this beast, as you're pummeled from behind, possibly. Yeah, because boxcars. As a murder missile of black fur barrels into you from behind.
Exqueeze.
Yeah.
How
Well,
dare it?
It doesn't squeeze you. It bites you.
Stupid thing.
Yeah.
Did it hurt Vera, my gun? It better not have.
No.
It didn't hurt Vera much.
Ha 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 ha. Very fun.
It does 12 minus your armor.
Which I think
Hey, you're wearing heavy ass
is
armor.
12.
Ah, damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
So
I
it bites,
don't get
breaks its teeth on your armor.
anything.
But yeah, what you guys gonna do?
I mean, since I have one right in my face, I want to like. Do I even need to take aim when it is this close to me?
Oh, you can't shoot it with a
I don't
rifle.
think you can. Yeah.
I didn't
only-
think
you
so.
only shoot.
Can I pull out my blade and try to cut its head off? Because I would try to do that since I can't hit with the rifle because it is so close.
Stab it in the throat.
Yeah, let's go with yes. And then
Okay,
yeah.
I can do that. I rolled a 7. I am assuming that does.
That does not.
I will. If I didn't like, if I'm holding a gun in one, I'm gonna make sure my gun is on the ground and like out of the way, and like step up on this stupid animal thing.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right. I think
Better not hurt my gun. I'm gonna be upset.
I think we might have to pick up there next time, unfortunately, because we are over. I apologize.
Yeah, I almost said before we start.
Yeah.
We really
That's my bad.
start. Fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Ooh, the 11th. How's that look for everybody?
Good for me.
Should be good. I am literally free almost every weekend unless I have plans, which are very few and far.
She's free on every weekend except the weekend she isn't free.
Except when she has plans. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I say stuff like that. Why did I say it like that? The
Sorry,
only
how am I
weekend,
gonna-
it's so stupid. The only weekend that I'm going to be busy is in July. So I am free till like 18th, 19th, and 20th of July. That's my busy weekend. The rest is perfectly fine.
We were looking at the 11th.
I should be good. After this month is over, I'm off school for for 3 months, so I should be pretty much free every single month.
Yay!
Cool. What are the hottest months in Kentucky?
I mean, it's in the 70s and 80s. It
I
doesn't
mean,
get to like
August?
100,
Yeah, August would be hottest month.
but yeah, August would probably be the worst.
Cool.
So come in August when it's really
Yeah.
hot.
How hot is it in August?
I don't remember.
It can hit 90s and sometimes up into the hundreds.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will. All right. I should try to figure out our plans. Now we'll keep you all apprised once we get closer to figuring the weekends and things out.
Yeah, we're like 3 months away from July.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will see you all in May.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
See you guys later.
All right.
It's gonna
See you
be
then.
Have a
May.
good night.
Say.
See ya.
No.